Hey, everybody. I'll take you into a little intro. Sorry it was a few minutes late. My kids just took a minute extra to tuck in. Let's play the intro. Oh my goodness, what did I do? Not load the intro. I love you kids, but yeah, I can't do this before I go live. Sorry. I will get it started here. Okay, Sir Duke, you cannot. Oh, come on. Sorry about that, but it was shared. It wouldn't show the video, but would play the sound. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's StreamYards and YouTube both have been wanky for the last like week, and I'm over it. But I kept hitting it and it just wouldn't do anything. Sorry the intro got messed up. Hey, Snoopy. Sorry I was a little late, but sometimes I the kids needed an extra tuck in. Hey, they just were determined they weren't going to bed. But guess who won? Me. The kids are in bed. Showers took a little longer than I just, yeah. Anyway. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Mark. Hope for Snoopy. Hey, Fireflies. Hey, Lorton Girl. Aw, thank you. Hey, Artifox. SWTC. Sleuthing Gator Talk. You got to be one of my favorite names. Hey, Rummy. Nah, I didn't kick myself this time. It just didn't want to play my intro. It wanted to play the music, but not the video. And then it would play the video and not the music. So, yeah, y'all need to. But I'll probably do that before the night's over. In the bushes, Canuga. All right, Kay. Lisa. Death Grips. Hi. Good to see you. Hey, Gina Marie. How was everybody's Sunday? I made a huge dinner, overate, got a bellyache, and did the shower thing, then decided I was getting a shower because by the time I was done with them, I wanted a shower, They don't save me much hot water, though. Hey, Chris Cress, good to see you. I hope everybody had a very good Sunday. Man, I got a sweet deal on them chops. Some suckers were thick, but damn, they were good. I hope they have them on sale again because otherwise I wouldn't be buying them at that price. But on sale works. And no, it wasn't gray meat. I'm not into the gray meat situation. Ouch, I just dropped something. Tomorrow on the patio should be almost done. I should be able to put this alphabet back together, providing it don't rain like it did late this afternoon. Otherwise, it will have all been painted because now he switched colors. I'm going to choke him. No more switching colors, though. This is it. And then I'm going to get my little cubicle thing going for my little place where I can be without, because it gets too damn hot out here, down here in Florida, to be out here streaming. You need AC. I have outdoor fans on the patio, but yeah, no, that don't help. Not when it's fucking feels like it's 110 degrees. Yeah, no, it's hot. I about died out here last summer. Nope, not doing it this summer. We're going to be sitting in that air conditioning. Hey, Sheila. You've had a headache all day? Oh, that sucks. You're supposed to read 10 chapters before tomorrow night, but reading isn't going to help the headache. No, it won't help you to concentrate on what you're reading either. That sucks. God, my sinuses are killing me. My nose is so sore, I don't even think I can blow it anymore. And it's not even the peak yet down here. And what is this thing? Everybody's doing all this stuff for this cicada bugs. Let me tell you something. I'm not celebrating shit about them, okay? Those things, when they get it going, they sound like freaking jackhammers out here. And they're back here in this ditch that's in the back of my house on the other side of my yard. Them suckers are so freaking loud, it sounds like they're sitting on your lap. I'm not kidding you. It sounds like freaking jackhammers. There's so damn many of them. And they're in the ground. They come up out that damn ground. See, I don't do bugs. Everybody's talking about all this stuff people are doing in different places. Because that just freaked me out. It wasn't even nothing. Oh my God. I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I'm not celebrating no damn bug. Nope. When they were up here, they fall from the trees. Ugh, so big and gross. Oh. What do you mean when they were up here? They don't cut. They left? Hell, they don't ever leave down here. I got mute for a second. Got to blow my nose. Sorry about that, guys. I needed to. Not about to blow my nose on Mike. Sorry. Hey, Skip to my Lou. Good to see you. So, there's been some shit going on, of course. When isn't there? Um, I'm little confused about some of the situations. Um, the exploitation's not ever going to stop. You do. Hey, Daddy's baby girl. Hey, KDB. Good to see you. You do understand that that's not going to stop. I mean, no matter how many of us there are, and there's not enough of us, in my opinion, to call these people out. I wish more people would do it. I really do. Hey, Ange, how you doing? I really wish more people would call these out because there's just so many of them. And they put out content so damn fast. It's like it's a never ending Ferris wheel, like a hamster wheel kind of situation. We could play whack a mole all day and still not run out of moles to whack. I don't know. Too many, too many, too many, too many. And Bets is headed there. She's going to go down there and get her content because that's all it's about. She don't care about that child. She cares about going down there for herself. I don't know whatever happened to this rally they were supposed to have. I don't know if it was just talk that they were going to have a rally about the Proudfoots. I know a lot of people did show up at the campground. Disgusting. Disgusting. Just plain out gross. But I think Betty backed off on that situation because she didn't have the backup she thought she was going to have. But she's still going. But come on, does she really think for one red second I believe that she's going to Tennessee and going to spend 2 weeks on what exactly? What is she going to do for a week in the Sebastian Rogers case? What is she going to do for a week in the latest Centinela case? Yeah, come on. That's her front. We all know exactly what she's doing. She gets the donations to pay for these, as she calls them, vacations. And she goes to Trump rallies. It's her cover. She'll even try to get away with nobody knowing where she is. She'll make some excuse why you're not going to be seeing her live or something. But eventually she tells on herself. She always does, just like the last time she pulled this crap. She did not go for no cases. She went for a Trump rally. I mean, who cares if her people want to give her money to go to Trump rallies? Knock yourself out. It's your money. Do what the hell you want to do. I don't care. I don't care if people give her money to go be a crime tourist. That's on them. That's their cash. All I'm saying is be honest with your people, what you're doing with that money that they're donating for these crime tourist trips. Hey, Jane. Hey, nonsense. Yeah. That baby kitty looks so good, nonsense. He's adorable. I want him so bad. I wish he lived closer. But I don't think anybody's going to get that kitty from you or your daughter, right? So I think it's a dumb deal. Trump canceled in North Carolina. Interesting. See, I don't keep up with So there won't be no MAGA rally at all? No MAGA rally at all? Or will they still have it even though he's not going to be there? Hey, Marcy. Huh. And then she delayed her trip. Sir Duke, get out of my... Okay, look, I am not doing this tonight. Not tonight. Get out of my courts. Get. I can't put your bed down because it's in the washer. And your cat bed's in the house, and I'm not bringing that outside. No, you got to go find something to do. Where Daddy put your toys? Here, play with your toys. As soon as I get something in my hand, he thinks it's food. I swear. Okay. Hey, Lurker. I am watching his trial coverage. Oh. You're supposed to have an onslaught of them in Kansas? Oh, I can't, Bugs. Oh, I can't, I'm sorry. Hey, Rowdy. It's good to see you. I can't do Bugs. I can't. Mm-mm. I don't know. I don't understand how people think bugs are cute. They're not cute. Not freaking cute. They fly. They land on you. They get in your house. Oh, hell no. I don't. And cicadas are freaking loud. I'm not. You guys will hear it. You heard it last summer. You'll hear it. They'll sound like freaking jackhammers. There's so damn many of them. They said last year was one of the worst years Florida's seen. Huh? Could have fooled me. Any year we got a bug, it's. You're watching trial coverage. Yeah, next week should be good with the Camry case. I'm ready. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, my, so ready. I hope I'm not going to be as deflated. I'm really hoping that there's more evidence than what we know about. There's got to be for them to proceed where they're going. There has to be. But the video of the car. Did you guys watch that? Heels put it on her channel. The dude that did that video, he knew what he was doing. The tail light was definitely broken. And yeah. It was broken when she left the residence to go look for him. Definitely. And I think that even more about Turtle Boy is going to be coming out. I don't think I know, because he's going to be in the case, like it or not. I mean, come on, he made sure of it. I think more is going to come out about him, and I think some of his people need to take a step back, because I don't think they'll hesitate to put cuffs on him. I think things are going to get crazy, and he's going to be the one behind the craziness, of course. Because of weather? Huh. Yeah, see, I didn't even know they canceled it, because I don't pay attention to. I damn sure wasn't going, so there's that. I wouldn't go to Biden's either. Hey, Glow with Glow. Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a minute. How you been? Weather's been real bad there. Oh. Well, his private jet probably can't fly in then. Yeah, nonsense. How did that bush go? What you cooking for dinner? I can be there. I can. I already ate though. I don't want to eat, but I just want to be there. I already ate. I got a belly. I made these big ass fat pork chops and pierogies. Then decided I wanted a baked potato because I didn't want pierogies. And then my son decided he wanted French fries because he doesn't eat anything that's He doesn't understand if French fries are potatoes. He will argue till he's blue in the face and tell you they are not potatoes. Hey, Sarah. But yeah, that's about all he'll eat. Oh, having a cancer scare, hopefully test will come back negative. Well, we're going to send you all our prayers and good vibes, Global Glow. Yes, we are. We want it to come back negative. Hey, Tony. Yeah, we need more, though, Tony. We need more. I mean, these people are a lot to put up with. And then you find every time you think you got the corner on it, 20 more pop up. I swear. They replicate like rabbits. Hey, Debbie. Yeah, something's gonna because Turtle Boy can't help himself. He cannot help himself. I watch everything they do on Twitter. I see the stuff he posts. I've seen the stuff he's done. We might get into a little bit of that. I'll show you. Wait a minute. There is Masshold. Oh, does such an amazing job covering him. But I've got so much on all that I've got to sit down and finish. I started so I could put together something about it all with not only the criminal side of it, but unfortunately, is anyone surprised? There's a whole drama side to it, like nothing you've ever seen. It is the levels that this man has went to is unbelievable, and what people do for him. Scary that he has that kind of control over people. Scary. Hey, Brittany. You'll be working. First, oh, nonsense. Did you make dessert? Oh, them banana bread brownies. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, you made a cheesecake too? Should make your goodies for the first couple of days of the week. I try to do that sometimes because I have to do all them lunches. But the kids are. Tomorrow we're doing brownies. Yeah, it is a cult. Hey, Muppet Mouse, good to see you. It is a serious cult. Oh my gosh. Mass Troll Mafia has this cornered. I mean, they catch it all. Turtle Boy's restraining order, hypocrisy, may have disposed of his dog. Oh, he's a creep. There's no way. And you know what? He's really going to be shitting himself if she's found guilty. And if the trial does not go her way during the trial, her lawyers aren't stupid. Who's to say they won't try to work out some kind of plea deal? I want to show you this video. It's a good one. And then we'll get into, there's, like I said, what I'm putting together, it's the stuff that he does. And those people, what do they call them? Turtle riders. What they do to people is insane. They follow people, they harass and stalk people. And unfortunately, they seen the jury. That worries me. Because he would not hesitate to try to harass a juror or have one of his followers do it. Even though he tells people now to stand down, that's not what he's really telling people. And what did he post today on Twitter? Going to Jen McCabe again. She's not on trial for murder. Just saying. And sadly, had they not done the things they've done, for all we know, there could have been some kind of, you know, corruption or attempted cover up, but not to the degree that it would take now. I mean, it's beyond that. You're talking about so many different departments, so many different people involved. No, 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 no. Because someone's going to cave because they're not going to lose their pension and everything that they put all that years into get. No, too many people involved. Somebody would have caved. No, I don't. Mm-mm. When they could have easily just considered it. I mean, they're police officers. They're not dumb. And they work in different departments. They could have come up with a whole better scenario than trying to frame somebody. They could have just said he was drunk, fell, and hit his head. Something. You know what I mean? It's there's just too many people that would have had to have been involved, and very quickly. I mean, they would have had to get it all together rather quickly for what they need. No, it's just no. And then when you watch that video of the car and the taillight, you can actually see that the taillight is missing when she purposely, and you can tell it's purposely, very gently taps his car in the driveway when she's backing out. Not even hard enough to disrupt the snow. The taillight was already broken. It was already gone out of. It was done, and you can see it. Wow, the guy did a really, really good job. He really did. I don't think there had to be so many departments. Really, I only need a few friends. Yeah, no, because there's been too much. There's been too much going on in this. I don't know. I don't know. There's also no footprints, no tracks for him to have been carried there either. And like I said, I think there's got to be, there has got, Lord, I hope there's more evidence than what they put out, because how can you go to charge someone? You got to have something to be able to take this to court. There's things, of course, we don't know because they're not going to release the whole case. And I just think a lot of people are going to be surprised. I believe they were fighting, but I don't know. I still don't see it. I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence about it being on purpose. I don't know. There's so many red flags though. I don't know. I need to see more. I need to see the concrete evidence that they actually have. Hey, Mitten Mama. Yeah, they did upgrade her charges. She was first charged, and then they went back and upgraded the charges. Um, and that happens. I mean, that's nothing unusual. Um, and I think it's because they were building their case. That's why I think that there's more evidence that we know than we know about. There has to be. Hey, it's me, Everly. Mm, well, and as there's so much that's been said in this case, that's another reason why I'm so glad the trial's starting, because there's been so much that everything is all mucked up and confused. And there's so many different rumors and theories, and everything has just all been meshed together. There's, and I follow Grant Ellis on Twitter. We tweet back and forth sometimes about the case. He's really cool. And Turtle Boy Exposed and a couple of the other ones that are really, in fact, he gave me his drives of all kind of information. It's really good stuff that I'm working with. But they say that she went back herself before she went back with help, went and got people to come back with her. So I don't, I want to see all this play out. Um, one of my big questions was, okay, why, as a police officer, not even just as a police officer, as a person, I mean, if somebody's laying dead in my front yard and there's ambulance and police everywhere, damn well I'm gonna go out there and be freaking nosy. I'm not gonna get in the way, but I want to know what the hell's going on in my yard. All right, that's just me. I'm nosy, and one of my questions, that was one of my biggest hurdles, was the idea that no one came out of that home to find out what was going on. I get that there was a distance, you still can see lights, and well, they probably didn't do sirens in that time of the morning, but I'm sure they had lights. But the answer to that was given by law enforcement professionals, and by him also, was, he was, pretty hammered and sleeping pretty heavy. And also, it would not have been, he would not have been working the case, so it was best that he just stay out of it and not insert himself. I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't know. I'm nosy. If someone's in my yard, I want to know why. Well, they say that about the floorboards being replaced, but have you seen the receipts to prove that? As far as them selling the house, I get it. I get that. I don't know if I'd stay there either, honestly. I couldn't wait to sell that fucking building. I lost my, yeah. All I thought every time I walked in that door was, hey, this is where my son was. This is where I thought, no, I couldn't wait to unload that piece of shit. Yeah, it's going to be almost impossible to prove. I think it's first or second degree. Well, there is going to be the jury will have, it won't just be second. There will be lesser, because if they're smart, there will be. I mean, that was one of the major screw ups with the Casey Anthony case. Even the judge said so afterwards. He was floored, and he admitted it. He said the jury should have never came back with anything less than manslaughter. But because the state did not do their job properly and did not inform the jury properly on that they could go down to manslaughter, and like the judge said, it wasn't his job to do that, to instruct the jury on that. That was up to the state, the prosecutor's office, and they did not. And they should have, instead of worrying about getting that, murder conviction. So I hopefully this special prosecutor will have his shit together and instruct the jury on all. Come on now. Well, if you see a commotion going on in your front yard and you see your fellow officers and an ambulance and everything else, you're not going to want to know what's going on. I mean, just being a normal human being, I want to know what's going on. Yeah, well, like I said, I mean, we're going to see what trial, because I take a lot of all that with a grain of salt, only because there's so much that has been twisted and turned, and so much has been done by Turtle Boy and his writers, and he's done a lot. He's done a lot. Um, I'm excited for the trial. This is one trial I'm actually excited for. Yeah, see, I would have had to go outside. I would have had to go outside. But what her and her lawyers need to realize, and they haven't yet, and I don't know at this point if it matters, but Turtle Boy did not help them. He ended up hurting them, and it's gonna be part of her trial because of what he's done. Um, that's on them. They should have shut that down a long time ago. Yeah, lawyers, but it's you can have the best lawyer and still not get off. We don't know what the state has. And I'm hoping they have something to go to the extreme they are now. I don't feel she's innocent, but like I said, I'm still on the fence about it being deliberate. I do believe they were fighting. They did that a lot. She was cheating on him. She did get caught. Um, he had wanted her out. I don't know. I don't think it was a cover up. I just don't. There would have been an easy. There's so many. They could. It would have been so much. They could have done it a much easier way. So yeah, I just. They were all drinking really heavy, including her. They treat him like a celebrity. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, I'm going. I wasn't going to stream the whole thing because I thought everybody else would do it, would be doing it, and why run it all day? When the bigger channels will be doing it. So if I don't see a lot of people streaming it, I will, but I'll be watching it. And what I was going to do is take the highlights so that people don't have to sit up, providing that they're, like I said, I wasn't going to stream everything because I figured so many bigger channels would be doing it. But if I see that they're not, then I will. But other than that, I'm going to do the highlights because who wants to sit through it if they've already sat through it on another channel, you know? But I'll be watching. Yeah, he is a joke. I prefer the highlights. Oh, you were on vacay? Oh, well, it will be. I'm sure Court TV will be airing it. And probably Law and Crime. They usually leave their stuff up. Now, I didn't watch much of the jury selection. I got to be honest with that. I'm not watching much of that. Mm-mm. Nope. I want to hear the evidence. I want. I want to. Do y'all think she's going to take the stand? Oh yeah, I've watched the motion hearings and stuff. Yeah, I've done that. I have them all, and I have all the motions. I have all. I have multiple drives full of all that stuff. Yeah, some of it is boring, but I'm curious to see if she's going to take the stand. I'm curious to see. And I want to see what's going to happen with Turtle Boy. Sorry about that. Mm, my throat's so itchy. Yeah. I want to see how much of the Turtle Boy crap is going to be a part of this because they did harass and threaten witnesses. They absolutely did. But let's watch this real quick. This is Stranger Danger PSA Commonwealth versus Karen Reed Trial Day number 3. A public service announcement.
Hi, I'm Deputy Sheriff Mary Rodriguez. Do you know what to do when approached by strangers? I want to talk to you about the threats of strangers. But first of all, do you know who strangers are?
A stranger is a person you do not know. Most strangers are nice, but bad strangers and good strangers look and act the same, so avoid all strangers. A stranger is a person whom you have never met before, a person you may have seen before, but whom you don't know anything about. For example,
I got something to say. So, and this has just been my whole life, and I don't know why.
Tom, dude, you seriously need to unplug and walk away. Dude, common sense is not your forte.
It's just one of these things.
Hey, Mona Lisa.
My whole life.
Yeah, but it does play a part. It does play a role in it all. That's why I want to see what is going to happen with all that. I don't think any further will happen with Turtle Boy. They put him in jail, and he's supposedly. Oh, he's not. No, he's not. He should have been reviolated and put back in jail. Do you follow him on Twitter? Do you see the stuff they put on Twitter?
Right? I've had like kids just naturally talk to me. Like if a baby is in a carriage and they're driving by, or I mean, getting strolled by, babies will look at me and stare at me. Or if I'm in a restaurant and I see a baby, they just look at me. And
That's weird. Dude, babies don't know you.
The kids.
Dude, they don't know you. That's weird.
They just come to me and they just talk. They like to talk.
Uh-huh.
So I've learned to talk to children. If a kid comes up to you and like they have questions and whatnot, you got to give them like your undivided attention. You have to give them all of you just can't say, yeah, and then continue on. You have to give them your undivided attention. And they will accept all of what you have to give them. That's going to happen. And hopefully it carries on, right? Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Turn this up.
Strangers can be men or women, young or old. Strangers come in different colors,
Ooh,
sizes, and
snap.
shapes. Some are thin, some are fat, some are short, and some are tall. Some strangers are pretty, and some strangers are not so pretty. Some strangers wear t-shirts and shorts, while others wear suits and ties. Mostly, all strangers are dangerous. Now let's see what would happen if a stranger approaches you.
I can show.
What else, bud? Help me out.
if this happened to you, what would you do? A.
Oh, it's
Let the
loud.
old man broadcast your voice and image to 1,000 other strangers. B. Follow the stranger around for 45 minutes without your parents. C. Find your parents, go home and hang out with kids your own age. Or D. Intimidate witnesses. Let's see what happens.
All right, he's a little shy, but I know he's a big fan. He's a real big fan, right? Yeah, he is.
How is he a big what? He's saying that kid's a big fan? He's clowning us right now, right? He's clowning us, right? Yeah, this is A big turtle rider. I mean, yeah, you can't simp no harder. Hey T, hey Samrisa.
You're a good boy.
Oh,
You should never walk away from your parents with a stranger. This could quickly become a dangerous situation.
Kid knows already. Kid's 11 and he knows.
yeah.
Say, give him some room. How about that? We're gonna avoid them today.
If this happened to you, what would you do? A. Agree with the stranger and avoid the police with him. B. Go find your parents. C. Scream stranger danger and run to the police. Or D. Ask the police to run a plate for you so you can dox the owners on YouTube. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, they tried that too. They had to be moved like that for the jury's protection, though they all seen the jurors.
Avoid them. Pimping ain't easy.
Dude, that was my thumbnail the other day. It ain't easy out here on these streets pimping. It's really not easy being a tragedy pimp.
An adult who tells you to come with them and avoid the police is usually a dangerous stranger. You may be at risk of kidnapping or sex trafficking. You should also never give or accept gifts from a stranger. This is sometimes part of something called grooming. Only exchange gifts with adults you know or friends your own age.
I had somebody make this for me, and I'm just blown away that somebody would take the time to make something for me like this. It was a kid made it for me, so.
Oh my.
At the Travis County Sheriff's Office, keeping our children safe is one of our main concerns. Prevention is the best way to protect your family. That is why we're educating children in our community about the danger of strangers. Kids, it's all about making good choices. We hope that in the future you will make the right choice and stay away from strangers. Together, we, Travis County Sheriff's Office, and you, the community, can make a difference in keeping our community safe.
If you're a web designer, here are 4.
Too bad people don't listen to that. Taking aside, what she was trying to do there. Never mind. Oh my Lord, she did not. Day 2 is this cringe. Cocaine cowboy gets LawTube grifter tossed. What? Guys, I haven't watched this one. Maybe it's not a good idea that I show it. I don't like to show content that I haven't watched, but Mastro's pretty, I don't know. 36 new photos. Who the hell would send me 36 new photos? What the hell's that all about? Why the hell are you sending me 36 freaking photos? What do I need 36 freaking photos for? What? Oh my Lord. Oh, okay. Nope. That's a photo dump. That's a lot.
So it's not just here, there's a multiple layer of stuff that Aiden has opened up and exposed. And that's why everybody, and because we see his receipts, that's why everybody's after.
Huh? Today marked the second day of jury selection in the Commonwealth versus Reed trial. The public, as well as news cameras, were barred from the courtroom today. Press with proper credentials were allowed in.
But I'm not trying to. Oh, fuck it. It is what it is. You look like a little troll.
And so, for the second day in a row,
I mean, there's
Aiden
no
Kearney
nice
was
way
free
to
to
put
wander
it.
around outside the 200-foot buffer zone, far away from all the real journalists in the press box.
Let's get ready to fuck. Journalism isn't pretty sometimes, and WCVB doesn't say let's get ready to fuck. If you want to listen to them, go ahead and listen to them. Let's get ready to fuck. Like, you're just so excited with emotion. Get down to the nitty gritty. It's fucking time. That's what that means. Fucking time. Fuck, 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 fuck.
YouTube grifter Larry Foreman snuck his way in with a fake press
There
pass.
goes my
Then this
monetization.
Last night, the DUI guy, great dude. We got dinner in Dedham with some other turtle riders. It was cool. He's inside the courtroom right now. He got a press. I mean, he doesn't even have a real press pass. He just walked in with a bootleg one, but he got in. He's live tweeting in there.
Long story short.
Okay, so the dude doesn't even, he has a Bullhorn Betty bootleg pass. And he was able to get in that courtroom. Watch.
My media privileges have been revoked because
Told
YouTube
you.
does not consider, I mean, they don't consider YouTube an official media organization.
It's worth noting
So
that this
he didn't get in. Turtle Boy was lying. He tried to get in, but he did not get in.
isn't Larry's first time being inappropriate at a trial. He has no actual ties to whatsoever for clout, so this may be becoming a pattern. Turtle Boy supporter and alleged sexual harassment aficionado, Creepy Tom and his lady friend, mused over whether or not this whole ordeal is cringe.
I'm gonna cry. I mean, is that cringe? Cringe? You guys watching me, that's cringe.
Karen Reed was met with a taste of the Turtle Boy treatment in the form of antagonistic questioning by Grant Smith Ellis.
Go, Grant.
You said it was your fault on the night you hit your...
Karen, good luck today. You guys are amazing. I even brought my son out of school to see this. You guys are fantastic.
Oh my God. She kept her kid out of school to see this circus. Why? Why?
Any comment before jury session today?
Nothing. Any comment there?
Her supporters, most of whom applauded Aiden Kearney, repeatedly invading the McCabe family's home and school functions, branded this to be...
Look, even when you smile, you got resting bitch face. You might want to tweak that a little bit for the jury. Just saying.
Stalking in a staggering display of their complete lack of self-awareness. Karen Reed, however, remained just as smug and unaffected by her boyfriend's untimely death as ever. Much like Larry Foreman and Aiden Kearney, Creepy Tom is also not a legitimate journalist and was reprimanded for following Karen up the courthouse steps.
I can't run up and then come right back down.
Wait, we told you
Once you get all up there.
Do you have any type of credentials?
Go.
Told you a million times, get off the
Let's go.
stairs.
You don't have media credentials, go.
Inside the
They
courtroom,
just refuse to listen. They don't think that the rules apply to them. They have been told, did you not hear the officers tell them? We told you a million times. Stay off the steps, but they don't listen. And the officers have to continuously go at them. That's ridiculous. Hey, Truth Seeker.
David Yannetti
Nettie.
sought to bring up a purported serious issue. It's totally unclear what it was, but it wasn't serious enough to alter the day's proceedings at all.
Hey, bud.
7 additional jurors were seated
Can I ask
today
what that
for a
was
total of 11, but not this guy, who got ambushed by Creepy Tom on the street in what had to be one of the most bizarre days of his life.
Yeah, I don't really have much to give you, to be honest, though.
Okay, what? Give me something. What do you got?
As a bonus, Aiden spent one of his 5 minutes on News Nation admitting that John O'Keefe was not killed in the house at 34 Fairview, as confirmed by the FBI.
The FBI knows that John
okay.
O'Keefe was not killed inside that house.
Jury selection continues tomorrow.
Now Turtle Boy switches it. They know he wasn't murmured inside the house, but that's what they were saying from the get-go. Turtle Boy. It is, T. Marie. It is.
Why are you not investing in tax liens?
Is that?
No, seriously. Why are you not investing into one of the most...
Well, that was the end of that one. Yeah. That's a whole shit show. He's got the nerve to say that. How many videos has he done? How many posts has he done saying that he was... what happened in the house? I can't wait for the trial. I can't wait for the trial. It's going to be a good one. Okay, so I think we'll start with some slimy today. I keep forgetting her name isn't Slimy. And every time I go to bring her up, I type in Slimy. It just, yeah. And sometimes I get mom brain. Oh, Smiley has a visitor, everybody. She has a visitor. And then she's done another message for Sebastian Rogers, Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, Seth Rogers, Tennessee, and Mississippi. This chick tags the FBI freaking I. She tags the sheriff's department, the local cops, in her videos. I didn't believe it till I seen it. I know I heard her say it, but I had to see it with my own eyes. She literally does. She's also emailed them numerous times with her opinions, what she sees happened that they're missing. And she's letting them know that they're missing this stuff and that she's got intel because she's got people to tell her stuff. This is pretty much my first exposure to this bunch. So who or where is the turtle turd from? Oh, YouTube. Yeah, he has a channel. Yeah. He's been a mess since the day he came on scene. And a lot of people didn't realize that. They thought that the Karen Reed thing where, he's went to jail for harassing. He's got restraining orders on him for multiple charges. He's harassed, stalked everybody connected with this case. Put it out here on social media while he's doing it. He's followed witnesses around. He's harassed witnesses. That's why he's got 20 felony charges. He's looking at a lot of time. And I do believe he will get something out of it. Because, for one, they're going to make an example out of him. They're tired of it. Can't blame them. I think he will do a little bit of, maybe only a few months, but I do think he will do a little bit of time. He's just got too many charges. Too many charges. No, he's out now. He's back out. He did 60 days, and he's back out. He violated immediately. Should have been put back in. Why the court didn't is beyond me. He still harasses the witnesses. He still has the writers harass the witnesses. But he gets on video and says, everybody stand down, leave people. Nope, we're not going to do this. We're not going to do that. All the while, he's doing it all. And having his turtles do it all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's check this out. I'm probably going to regret this. I am probably going to regret this 1 minute video, but let's check it out before we get into Slimy as a guest. Be my guest. That song is stuck in my head. I had to listen to that thing for a whole freaking year because that was one of the main dances of my daughter's dance recital. She had 3. She had to learn, but Being My Guest was the first one and was the longest one. It was ballet to Be My Guest. So every day for months, I heard that song over and over and over because she had to practice. I was so glad when that was over. But I can't get that freaking song out of my head now. All right.
Is more surreal.
first I'll grab the lasso tool and select the area where I want to add an object.
She doesn't have a title for this. She just has a bunch of hashtags. This is Slimy's world. I stand with Sebastian, I guess. What? Why can't some people read between the lines? And she has highlighted. I think there are several reasons. People don't talk a lot about how they are really feeling. And what they do say isn't always totally honest. Okay. Yeah, coming from Slimy, that's real rich, huh? Mm-mm. And you know what? It's none of their damn business if the Proudfoots were in that bike shop. We don't know when that picture was taken. I trust none of them. And so what? So fucking what? What does it prove? Not a damn thing. But what it did, what this whole recent thing did show me is I wasn't wrong in my red flags. You know, you can't sit there and come to an agreement and get on camera and tell everybody to F off because you're all working together. Then an hour later, get on a panel and do what you do. And then get on another one and do what you do. That's not support. That's not working together. Just saying. Okay, let's stop this. I can't. I can't. If you wanted to help him, Slimy, you didn't need to put the pictures in there insinuating what you were insinuating with those pictures. You didn't. You could have just put him in the video and just made it about him, nothing else. Because that's who it's about. It's about that child who's missing. It's not about the drama with the parents. It's not about you. But you couldn't do that. You couldn't give that boy that respect, huh? You didn't need to put none of that crap in there. Just pictures of him. His Amber Alert flyer. That's the kind of stuff you should have put in that video only. If you truly were doing it because you support Sebastian. You didn't do that because look at the numbers you got on that video. You wouldn't have got those numbers. It is what it is. Did you tag stuff like Betty? Oh, we're going to check Betty too. Because I'm not watching this whole thing. We're not playing this whole hour. Let's see if she tags stuff like Betty. All the Proudfoots. Heather Cohen. TBI. She hashtags the TBI. She hashtags Heather Cohen. Okay. Now, sometimes these people will actually go down more in their details, but she doesn't. I seen that today in one video where all the stuff was up here, and then when you scroll down, there's 50 more hashtags. And way down in, I'm like, huh? Are you even allowed to do that? That's tag stuffing. You already have 25 hashtags in there up in your description where it's supposed to be. You know, where the tags are supposed to be. And then down at the end of your video, you can put other info. I'm telling you, there's at least another 50 tags. I'm not kidding. Every crime that has happened in the last couple of years, every victim's family, their name was a hashtag in that video that had absolutely nothing to do with any of them. They weren't even mentioned. I don't know how that's okay, but yeah. Krypton. Okay. She has no description other than where is he? And she, again, 2 rows of the same hashtags. That's it. That's her title. It is raining. No! Look, I gotta get this freaking patio finished and put back together. I'm just driving me bonkers. Stop the rain. Dear Lord. Oh, great. The stuff's out in the yard. Oh, I give up.
Hey, all right. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Now the paint's gonna get because the rain. Oh my God.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, let's see who we got here. Borrowed Angel and Pamela Tate, 8 people in the bush. So it's early. I was already up watching Justin and doing some things. And lo and behold, I was already going to come on live.
We are going to check out Spanky. We are definitely going to check out. I can't do a whole live of him. I wouldn't make it 10 minutes in. So I'm taking little portions because that's all I can take of that one. But he needs a little bit of attention.
And Justin got me started this morning. And I guess I had company again. Hey, SJ, good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Wherever you are. Southern Girl, I'll give people a few minutes to get in here. We already get a seat. Come on in, Sean. What time is it there? And Smiley's not too good about doing what the hell people say to do. So we're going to talk about that this morning, especially when it's early in the morning. And that's why I tagged a few people in this as well. It's 11 p.m. there.
You tagged a few people? No, the only people you tagged was the family, Sebastian himself, Heather, and the TBI. You didn't tag any creators or anything like that.
I wish it was 11 p.m. here. I hadn't had much sleep, honey. I sure hadn't. That's just this life. That is just this life. Hey, Kelly. Lord, y'all be coming in, and I could hear some people now. Smiley, you ain't supposed to say hello to every single person. This is Smiley. I'm just teasing. Hello, Purples.
What do you mean you're not supposed to say hi? Oh, it's raining really hard. We might have to go in the house and drown you guys out.
Sky, good morning. Where's all my things? Shit, I just cleaned up and I got too much junk. I got too much junk. Linda, Butterfly, come on in, have a seat. I don't want to have to keep repeating myself this morning. It's chilly in here. Making it. You making it? What you making this morning? You making some pancakes? Or should I say some hotcakes? What do people call it, hotcakes? Where are you from when you call it hotcakes? YouTuber, hiya. Hiya there. Hiya. Hiya. Hiya, everybody. Here I got my fan on. So when it starts getting hot, I'm ready. I'm just now ready to go to bed. They have 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers missing from Sumner County, Hendersonville, Tennessee. And people want to play jokes. They got jokes. They got jokes.
Hey,
They must have been
J-Dog.
taking some tokes. You ain't got nothing to say now, do you, bud? And y'all want to know why Seth teamed up with Chris? I can think of a couple reasons. I really can.
I'm sure you're
I hope
gonna.
y'all got some sleep.
Are you gonna tell us? Are you gonna tell us why?
But,
are you gonna tell us why?
So I was outside, believe it or not, and I get a ting, ting, ting. Good thing I wasn't in the bed trying to sleep, right? So, you know, we've been told not to fool with this idiot. And I call him a dumbass. So now I literally call him a dumbass. You'll see. Somebody's dying in there hacking a freaking lung. Jesus Christ. So I get this message. Hold on a minute. Let me see how bad my eyes are hurting. Too much reading and all the bull crap. So when I change glasses, I get like, they're the same strength, but it's like I can see through these clearer. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. This was from the other day. Sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I should have been ready. Okay. So this morning, about 5:53 a.m. Central Standard Time, I hear from Mr. Marcus again. So again,
First off, what the hell are you even doing communicating with this character for? You have no freaking clue who it is. This information should have been handed to law enforcement, and that should have been the end of it for you. Why are you still communicating with this man? If that rain's too loud, let me know in the chat, and I'll take us in the house. She is corny and very cringy. But why is she still communicating with this man? Or whomever it is, because she has no freaking clue who it is. She just did a whole live, was it 2 days ago? So she's been communicating with whomever this is all along. It's like near the rain. It doesn't bother me. April showers bring May flowers. At least up in Michigan. Here in Wichita, though, our tulips bloomed Easter Sunday. Oh. Well, we need the rain. I just did it. It wasn't supposed to rain because there's no way we would have did this side of the patio, because you don't want to paint and then a few hours later have it rain. You want to at least a good 24 to 48 hours before any rain falls, you know. Well, Florida weather, should have known better. It better not fuck up my paint job. I am over this freaking patio. If I ever have to do it again, I'm going to screw it. He's changed his mind about the color. He's drove me nuts. No. I'm done.
It out. We shouldn't be, and I've told y'all, if you get this, turn it over to LE. Don't pay attention to this fool.
And it's not a little patio. We got half of it. We were smart. We had half of it covered, so you don't have to be in the baking hot sun all day down here, because it gets freaking hot down here now. And that, the pole and that part of the patio is out in the sun, but it's all a bird cage. It's a big screened-in room. It looks like a big bird cage. Though I'm not a fucking bird. I just feed them all.
A fool is a fool is a fool. All he wants is money. It's a scam. It's bullshit. I've been getting pictures all day long where he's sending pictures to everybody for Sebastian. He says all he's going to do is turn Sebastian over to Seth. Yada, 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 yada. Yada, 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 yada. And hopefully that's what y'all have been doing. I don't know. I know what I did. I turned him over to 4 different entities. Okay. Good morning, Garrett, and everybody coming in. Be careful driving, going to work, and all the things. I've done my due diligence. The PI says they're on it. A lot of people's turned everything in. They're on it. Yada, 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 yada. Now, all of a sudden, and I'm with Seth 1,000%. I still am. But I'm so tired of this shit. I'm tired of it. Okay? listen, I am tired of this shit. Where is Sebastian? I just said out there before this MFer, you know, I've been up all night long, so excuse me.
I brought us in the house for a little bit because it started really raining super hard. She's fed up. She wants to know why, but she knows everything, and she knows everything about Chris and Seth and everything. But what she's not telling you is she's really bent out of shape because she really thinks they're, you know, that there was a truce or something. But no one cares what you want or that you're fed up.
And there's a lot of people disappointed, I know. And I'm just the messenger. And I still feel the way I feel, whether anybody else does, and people's disappointed. I don't care what other people's feelings are. I do, but I don't. I understand the disappointment and the hurt and the whatever. You're allowed to feel the way you want to feel. But I just spent however long it took me to make the video before I was going to go lay down. And then I get a ting, 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 ting. And it's this dumb ass Marcus. Okay? Now y'all say he's in another blah, 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 blah.
Why are you still communicating with this person, though? Why? You don't have to.
Check on this motherfucker. Pardon me again. No, I'm not going to pardon myself because, you know.
You know what? Me. That's just it. You know, Debbie, that's a good point. We don't know. Nobody knows who it is. She could be doing it to herself. You know, it wouldn't be the first time someone's fake text messages. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who it is, but you would think that, Dookie, what's the matter? What's the matter? Come here. What's the matter? What? What matter? Huh? You want a mau? Are you going to talk? Huh? You are? What do you want to talk about? Yeah, well, you can't sit on my computer. Sorry.
I'm not going to be fake. Fuck him.
What?
I'm not going to start being fake now. And he tells me at 5:53 a.m. all of a sudden out of the fucking blue, you don't want Sebastian home? Now that's about like me starting out a very polite conversation after being lured on Crime Crazy Critter on the Farm with Candace Wells that time, and sitting down, as y'all can see me, calm as day, and then her telling me, after me not having no cash outs, no nothing up for damn near 2 years, and talking about, where is Summer? I know you took her and kidnapped her. And that made me snap. And we had a full ass blowout. Right or wrong, it happened. Are you fucking stupid? So I told him, I ain't thinking what the PI told somebody about don't contact who, what, when, where. I told him, first off, I shouldn't even be texting you. Second off, you never sent me a photograph of him, and I don't want your photograph it trumped up bullshit.
Okay.
Plus,
is she serious? Is this how she talks to people? I mean, this is somebody she don't know. I guess she's okay with Seth telling everyone to F off and then flip-flopped again. Yeah, I'm pretty much. Hey, Wise Angel. It's nearly 3 a.m. there. Oh, my goodness. I'd be sleeping too. Sir Duke, what do you want? Why are you standing like that? You're weird. What is wrong? Quit biting me.
I'm not the one. You got the wrong one, baby.
Oh, she's
That's
so
exactly
tough.
what I told him. And I'm going to be transparent with you. That's why I'm on here. I'm going to be transparent as hell with
Seriously.
you guys. And if you don't like cursey words, cover them ears.
Is she really for real? She's like close to my age, right? Get off my laptop, Duke. Seriously, Duke. Boy, if the camera was on, you'd have a straight shot of this fat tubby. You'd have all his bigness right in your faces. Come here, Sir Duke. Leave my laptop alone. Stop.
Exactly.
Stop.
Thank you, Lord Angel. Or this may not be the lie for you.
You're bad.
Now.
You're a bad kitty.
Then what he does is he sent me this, the same picture that's been going around the internet all day, or yesterday, all night, all day. Blah, 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 blah.
What?
And then he has the nerve to ask me, who is this? Who is
Duke,
this?
you can't climb on my laptop, dude. Seriously.
Well, I got 2 eyes, and then I
You
got
are
2 more
too
eyes.
big.
So I said, it's not him. I said, this is a scam. You already circulated this on the internet, on the web, dummy. I called him a dummy. I said, show me a photo with him and you together. Ding, 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 ding. And by the way,
And ladies and gentlemen, we get sound effects with her. She don't do soundboards. She makes them herself. But why are you communicating with this man? And why are you talking like you're Wonder Woman? I mean, this is actually kind of comical. Hey, I don't know. I don't picture you as Wonder Woman. Oh, we might be able to go back outside. I think it's slowed down. Yeah, but now we'll just hear all the drips. Oh.
did something. I said, hold something. With today's date on it, with you and him together. And stop trying to be relevant. Because again, I'm not the one. He said, it's only Seth I'm gonna give it. He said, actually give it. Well, first of all, you fucking motherfucker, he's not an it. He is a person. He is a human being. He is a 15-year-old teenager. He's a real person. You touch him. Last I checked.
Dramatics. Then what are you doing? You're exploiting this 15-year-old boy. You're spreading misinformation and disinformation about him and his family. You're accusing his parents of harming him. So again, and you're the one putting this out here. You're the one talking to whomever this is. So what are you doing?
Just like you take a hammer and knock yourself in the damn head. Maybe you'll feel it. He's a person. He's a real person. He's not an it. But he says Seth is the only one he's going to give him back to.
Why are you even spreading this? I'm really, you know what? Even if this is true and she really is getting these messages, I'm sure law enforcement and the private investigator would encourage her to not communicate with this person, to not encourage this. And, you know, they'll check into, they can find who it is. Trust me, they can find who it is. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. And I'm sure the person isn't that clever, if there is a person, you know what I mean? If she cared anything at all about this child being found, she wouldn't be doing this. Hey, Claire. Hey, Corinne. I think I said hi, but I'll say hi again. Yeah. Wow. She's nuts.
I told him, okay, and why are you texting me?
Wow, I just realized she McDonald arched her brow.
You texting me?
Oh.
He said, because I keep posting him as a scam.
Oh, they're not even.
I said, okay, prove me wrong. He said, did anyone say they found him? I said, Seth is not going to listen to you because you're not proving to me you have him. Argue, duh. And it don't matter if anyone said they found him or not. You're not acting like the smartest one in the room right now. Argue.
Oh, Lord.
I said, I got things to do. So I don't know what to tell you. Tell me. I said, you don't tell me what to do either. Do what I tell you to do or stop bothering me. He said, if this is a scam, a lot of people will also be saying they found him. And I said, they're not going to say they found him if you don't produce him. I said, I'm not dumb, you dumbass. If you don't show you have him.
Yeah, that's what she said, Hope. Her and BHB would really enjoy one another. Oh, wait. Aren't they supporting each other? Yeah, probably. I've heard her mention her.
Or proof you have
I've heard
him
Smiley.
I said, and
Hey,
then he didn't say
Twin
nothing. And I said, well, I'm going live about this asshole. And then I was getting ready and I said, Cat, got your tongue, huh? And he ain't wrote nothing since. Now, I'm tired of this shit. I'm telling y'all right now, I don't know who this fucker is. I don't know who you are up there in the bushes, but I know you're up there watching because evidently you're watching my post and what I'm saying. I have a funny feeling that you're up in the Proudfoots or the Bow Socks or the fucking whatever. And I don't care if you're working with Seth. And I don't care if you're working with these creators that's working with Seth. You can really fuck off. I don't care. And I hope the TBI or the FBI or the Sumner County or who I reported you to, the missing and exploited children that I had to fill out a paper this goddamn long. And I got the receipts to prove it. If you really need to see them, I'll get them. But I don't feel like fucking going through all my shit this morning because y'all know how I am with buttons. But I can get it and post it. And them motherfuckers are coming.
Okay. What is she upset about? She's the one communicating with this person. Hey, Fireflies. Hey, Kim. Hey, Jean. She shouldn't be communicating with this person. Okay? And she shouldn't be putting it on a lie. What the frick is in her cornflakes? I don't know.
Knock down your fucking door. You keep fucking around. This is a real missing child's case.
Yeah, too bad you don't realize that either. Because look at what you're doing. Just look at what you're doing. I want to know how you're helping. How are you for him? I'll wait. I'll be waiting till help freezes over, won't I?
Now, FBI and TBI and the freaking whoever might not. But you mess with the national exploited children and you see fuck around and find out what'll happen. And I ain't never reported to them, but I did the other fucking day when you was fucking around with me.
Okay.
Fuck around and find out.
Oh my God. I can't. Did you notify law enforcement? I would hope you did, because I've reviewed you when you emailed them about these conspiracy theories in your head, and you told them they missed these things that you're pointing out to them. So I would hope, if this is legit, because if it's not, oh, Smiley, they will know. They will find out. You're not that clever. Okay? Just so you know. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not accusing nothing. I'm just saying it is what it is. We don't know what is going on with these messages. However, if I don't see law enforcement or even the PI encouraging you to continue this texting. At least not with them involved. And you're not clever enough to hide that, so
Smile around and find out.
And you honestly think you're the only creator? If this is being done by a troll, do you really think you're the only creator it's being done to? And how did this person get your phone number? Do you just hand out your phone number? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking. Because I don't know people that just willingly give their phone number to anybody. Do you have it attached to your channel in some way that people can get it? I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty sad when they do that. Pretty sad.
Yeah. It's pretty sad what you do, too. It's really sad what you do.
Exactly. This is exactly what Seth meant. This is exactly who Seth was talking about. Too much drama in the last couple of days.
No. But okay. No. No. But okay. You, yeah. You probably were in that group because, girlfriend, all the drama in this case. All of it and then some. You right there at the top.
And if he had to, in my opinion, he don't have to come out and say it. I'll say it for him.
You can't,
in my opinion.
You can't speak for someone else. So it doesn't matter what you say. You cannot speak for someone else. And you dang sure can't speak for him. Just saying. You know? You don't know this man. You don't know these people. You only know what you read in the Facebook groups. JLRs. Yeah, I seen the ridiculous post he put up a little bit ago. And I made a comment, so I'm sure I'm blocked by now. Yeah, whatever, Smiles.
If he has to dance with the devil for a little bit in public, so be it.
Oh my God.
Again, go look at my short post, my video I made. If you can't read between the damn lines, I can't help you. You can lead a horse and a dog and a pig and a snake and whatever and the fuck else you want to water, but you cannot make it drink it. It'll shrivel up and die. Well, hell, I can't fucking help that shit. I can feed you, I can lead you to it, but that's all I can do with it.
Look, I'm not trying to be shady on the parents here. Got your chores done? Oh, hell, I gave up. Every time I got something cleaned in the kitchen, I turned around, had to clean it again. I was so pissed today. It was nonstop. Anyway. Smiling. I had an inch of hope. An inch, maybe a half inch. Until I heard Seth continue talking. In that same couple minutes that he told everybody to F off. Because when he went there and he said that, I knew. He's not a good game player either.
I can even give you the piece of paper it's on to tell you why people can't read between the lines. But I still love you. But it ain't my damn fault. And it ain't Seth's either. And it ain't dumbfoots, and it ain't cockadoodle doos, and it ain't bowel socks, and it ain't who the fuck evers.
Mm.
Some people's got shit and some people don't. I don't know what to tell you.
What the hell is she
I
talking
come
about?
on here for one reason. This was the reason.
What are you doing with a picture like that? That is creepy, woman. That is weird. This is not your child. This is not even anybody you know. It's not a relative. That's That's weird. You are obsessed. It's creepy. Just like you were with Summer. It's creepy.
I don't know why in the hell I was led here, but I was led here. I wasn't never intending on taking any other kids. Never say never. I was posted little shit here. But I don't play. I'm not here for it. I'm not here for none of the bullshit. I don't know who's doing what. I don't care. I really don't care. I have a passion.
Oh my God.
And I'm going to get it out.
Did
no
she
matter
just say
who
that?
does what, no matter who's friends with who.
Wait a minute. What did you just say? What did you just say? Did you say? I got to back that up. What did you say?
I really don't care.
You don't.
I have a passion.
Okay.
And I'm going to get it out no matter who does what, no matter who's friends with who. I don't care.
Okay. But that's not what I wanted to hear.
Who's friends with who. And I'm going to get it out. I really don't care. Play. I'm not here for it. I'm not here for none of the bullshit.
You're not?
I don't know who's doing what. I don't care.
Guess what? You're a big part of that bullshit. Yeah. You, Slimy. Yeah. Again, I'm going to keep asking you till you answer me. How is this helping Sebastian? How is this getting awareness out for any victim?
I really don't care. I have a passion, and I'm going to get it out no matter who does what, no matter who's friends with who. I don't care. I don't care what's being said. I don't care.
You clearly do, because you're triggered. Because you got scared thinking that Seth was going to turn on all you guys and back up the Proudfoots. You got scared there for a minute. Just for a minute, but you did. You're pissed because you're not in the loop and no one's talking to you.
But what y'all are doing to this case right here, you're trying to make this case into what that case I just come out of. I never knew people were so evil. They're not in charge of it or anything, but they have their hands dipped in it. Let me just put it like that. They even said so. But they're not in it. They're not in charge or anything in it. Oh, yeah, you can take a snake to water. You can put the damn bowl in there. Don't mean they're going to drink it.
Okay. It's not a snake. You can lead a horse to water. You can lead a horse. Okay?
Amy? Wait a minute. Who said peaceful warrior?
Yes,
What'd they say?
Anissa.
I want to know.
No one's talking to her.
They said. What peaceful warrior say? If I can get back up to it, somebody better tell me. I hope she's not in danger. Who's not in danger? Me? You hope I'm not in danger? What difference does that make now? Did you not hear what I said before? What difference does it make? If somebody knocked on my door, listen, let me tell you something. I'm going to say this again. You might have missed it in my last live. It wouldn't matter. I already told something even before Seth come out that he was working with Chris. This is a thing. Okay,
You're upset about it. You are so very triggered by what he said. So very triggered. But you go on.
Y'all not heard this. This is something about me.
Okay. Sure. What?
I'll try to stay as safe as I can. And that's with anything I'm doing.
Okay.
Regardless.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. Summer wells, any case in the future, and whatever.
Really?
I'll try to keep myself as safe and be as reasonable as possible. And the difference in these two cases is only the money wise. Okay.
No.
That's the only case.
No, you're wrong. There's many differences. The cases are not the same. One is about a 15-year-old who allegedly ran away. The other is about a little child who wandered off. Big difference in age. Just not the same. So, and money's not an issue. It don't matter if you have 99 cents in the bank or $1 million. If your kid goes missing, your kid goes missing. It just because you have a couple zeros don't change the story. Don't change the facts. Or just because you don't have a couple, you know what I mean? So yeah, money's not the difference. The difference is they are different, period. Yeah.
And maybe power. But I'm not.
Hey, Haley.
Sometimes things get a little bit tense. I'd be a fool to say, and I'm far from a fool. I'd be kind of a fool to say, sometimes things don't worry me a little bit. Because I'm not going to sit there and lie about that. That'd be pure stupid.
Pure.
Just dumb as hell.
I didn't say it. Nope, I didn't say it. She said it. And, I have to agree with her. I really have to agree with her on that point. She's just stupid. She is. As safe as I can, meaning she will be a shit-talking keyboard warrior that spews nothing but speculation, lies, and gossip from behind her computer screen. You hit the nail on the head with that one. The only difference in these fools that are involved calling themselves YouTubers. Yeah, she is.
I'm far from dumb, no matter what people think.
That's a matter of opinion.
But, yeah, God will protect me.
But you know what? Honestly, no, I don't think you are dumb. The sad thing is, I really think you could have made a difference with your channel with all the missing kids. I really think you could have did a positive channel and covered cases respectfully. But you didn't do that because it's not about the missing. It's about you getting attention and getting numbers. That's it.
That's one thing. He's always protected.
It's all about that drama.
Me, I've been through shit y'all would never imagine, even if you dreamed it in your wildest dreams.
Oh, okay.
But
and we all have. We've all had things to deal with in life, and it sucks. Life can really suck at times. And
I will stay as safe as possible and take every precaution necessary for
here
me
we
and my
go.
family. But what I'm not going to do is this.
What?
I'm not going to be in fear. I'm not going to live in fear, and I'm not going to. I'll go on as usual.
Oh.
And what I won't do is what somebody maybe might do or have done.
Huh?
No matter the circumstance. What I won't do is, and I said this way before today, and somebody also stood out and backed me up. They're not in here right now, but I don't care if somebody knocks on my door. I don't give a damn what they do. What I won't do is cower down to anybody for any reason, behind the screen, in the street, in another state, anything. And I won't say, oh, I'm so nervous or scared about something that maybe, okay, well, or this might come out or that, or, oh, yeah, I'll back away and, oh, they got so much power and money, or they're in with the police, or this, or the ISA, or CIA, or oh my God, somebody's knocking on my door, or somebody will find out that oh, or I'll go to jail or prison, or oh my God, or I can't have this finance, or my or whatever, because and now I'm going to be working with, or I'm going to say publicly that I am going to be on Chris and Katie's side, or the Bow Sox, or whoever. Now I will never change, because you know what? It doesn't matter. This is whose side I'm on.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Quit lying. Quit lying to yourself. Quit lying to your audience. That's the furthest thing from your mind. You want all the drama. It brings you your attention.
If it comes down to it in the end.
Oops. Where's my... Oh,
and I'll
God,
never
don't tell me my...
change.
Oh, no, my
I'm on the
phone's not
victim
out there.
side.
Okay.
And
My
he is the
dustpan
victim.
is done.
And he did not walk out of the house by himself. I don't give a damn what nobody said. It could be my bestest friend. I don't give a damn what nobody said. It could be my husband. He did not walk out of the house by himself.
You don't know that.
And I'll not change that for Leo or nobody else. I'll not change it in a court of law. I don't give a damn. That's right. I'm on nobody's side. That's right, Dippy Bird, except Sebastian's. Do I stand behind Seth? 1,000%. Until I'm proven wrong. If I'm proven wrong, then I'll come out here, say it. I'll say it. But, hey, I can't be right on every damn thing. Sorry.
Oh, my Lord.
Everybody's still.
Honey, you weren't there. You don't know anything. You really don't. I can't. Let me adjust my... Yep, that's not taking some. Yep, that's not taking sides. She will give a damn if she gets in a situation. I hope it gets recorded. Prove her wrong. What about what law enforcement says? Guess she knows better than them too. She does. She truly does. She thinks she does. This woman's ego behind that keyboard is unbelievable. But something tells me this is just who she is. I don't know. That's my vibe.
Still allowed to have their same opinions and thoughts and everything. I don't expect everybody to agree with me.
Yes, you do.
I don't. Should he probably have said fuck off to everybody in public? No, probably not. I mean, there is a time and a place for everything. He might have should have thought that one a little bit through more. But that was his thoughts and opinions. Speaking of that, I done talked about this asshole right here. This Marcus, whatever. I hope somebody kicks your motherfucking door in. But I feel like your time's coming, buddy. Hold on a minute. But speaking of Seth, hold on. I was going live, like I said. I do want to speak on this.
You know, I hope that's no hoax with it, that you are involved in any way. I really do. I really hope that it's not. Because that's going to take away manpower hours and time. Because they have to check that out, of course. Of course they do. And I just hope, because unfortunately I've seen it done on here. I've seen death hoaxes. I've seen it all on here. Cancer hoaxes, attempted unalivement hoaxes. I've seen it all on here. I'm just hoping it's not that with you. But you should have washed your hands of this, and you shouldn't even be talking about it.
Hold on, let me take you down before somebody comes in here in the middle of something and think we're pointing you out because blah blah blah. Sorry, Dippy. Hold on a minute.
Guys, wait a minute. I want to share something with you that I was just sent. That was posted. Thank you. No. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Let me stop sharing. All right. Let me go to here, and then I'll reshare it. SF Investigates posted this on, I believe, his Twitter. Let me show you. Seth's own mother said Chris had taken a polygraph with TBI, and Seth's own mother announced that Chris took one at TBI and passed, and that Seth did not pass. That was in one post from Seth's mother. Interesting. Anyway, let me find that post. Here it is. Let me share it. And I know he's not involved in, he's not the private investigator in this case. And I'm just curious to see what he had to say. He does work a lot of, hey, Terry. Seth's friend came on DVs and said the police was checking it out. I believe the guy said he was sharing what was sent to the chat from the Marcus guy. That picture, the picture was the guy sharing it. She shouldn't even be talking about it. She shouldn't be communicating with whomever this could be. But anyway, here's the post. This is from SF Investigates. He says, this will not be a popular opinion, but I'm used to that. I believe Katie and Chris Proudfoot are the best hope for finding Sebastian, not Seth, or his newly hired private investigators. Katie and Chris are following law enforcement's directives, staying quiet and not engaging with the detractors. In contrast, Seth, who was going to change his approach just 48 hours ago, has now resorted to telling his supporters to F off. He is detrimental to the case. Imagine if Sebastian, who might have run away successfully, is witnessing this. His sensitive SA trauma has been publicly exposed. When speaking of his intelligence, his mother describes him as very high functioning, while Seth portrays him as a 10-year-old who can barely function. Yet Sebastian operates Bobcat loaders and is a skilled chess player. How does that add up? I suggest that Katie and Chris should hire a top private investigator who specializes in missing persons and has search and rescue experience. An investigator who can collaborate with local, state, and federal law enforcement and search and rescue incident command staff instead of interacting with YouTube. This investigator should establish a policy to provide a 10-minute live update every 5 days with no interviews, panels, live streams, or gimmicks in between. They should put in 15 to 18 hours a day until Sebastian is found. This situation is an embarrassment. Some might be deceived by the current efforts, but law enforcement and competent investigators are not fooled. This opinion may not be widely accepted, but it is my professional view. It's the necessary course of action. He made a couple of valid points. You got to give him that. I mean, he has put a lot of info out here, and he has made it seem I don't want to be hard on the dad of a parent Who's got a missing child? I really don't. But there's just things I don't know. I don't know. I just want the little boy found already. Want him brought home safe and sound. So all this ends. Well, it's not going to end for him, unfortunately. The adults seem. Hey, a blank slate. Good to see you. The adults unhoused person. Hey, welcome in. Changes the perception of the abilities of this young teenager. It does. It does. It truly does. I was just hoping things were going to be different, but they're not. They're not. Had that little bit of hope there for a minute. Let's go back to Smiley.
Hold on. Let's see. I gotta think where I put my stuff. God, I just want to sleep today, y'all. I just want to sleep.
So go to sleep.
Message.
You can turn YouTube off and go to sleep. I mean, you think I'm going to stay up if I'm exhausted and worry about going live? Oh, hell to the no. I'm going to bed. All right? It's YouTube. It's not going anywhere. It'll be there when you wake up in a couple hours. Yeah. Go figure.
Oh, here I am.
Hey, Layla.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, okay. So y'all saw all the photos where, let me just put this up. I know y'all saw them in Justin. Some of y'all was in Justin's earlier. So while Chris ran over to the vigil and did
you timed Corinna? Okay.
Stay a few seconds to, I don't know, discuss something with Seth. I have my thoughts on that. I have my own personal thoughts and opinions on that. That conversation was private, and then all of a sudden, that's when Seth said they were going to work together. That's just me, but whatever. Again, I personally don't hold that against Seth, but whatever. Anyway, then I heard he went home, and he don't have a problem burning up that highway though. Now that Sebastian's out of the way, I'm just saying that's my opinion. And I had heard rumor that Katie, oh how sweet, had 2 autistic kids at her house. Now I guess she's playing Miss.
Okay. Why are you spreading rumor? You don't know it to be fact. It's rumor, it's gossip, and you got it off the Facebook groups. Why are you spreading it? You're taking this shit that JLR is putting all over Facebook and running with shit. You know, you even listening to anything that man says tells me all I need to know about you. That man wouldn't know a fact if it smacked him in the face.
Easy fucking homemaker to children now. Whatever.
Yes, that
you.
post. Yeah, that's on SF Investigates Twitter post. Yeah, it's on his Twitter page. When I'm done, I'll put the link in the description.
I just saw that.
I'm gonna speed you up, honey.
Thank you. I've now seen the photos.
Oh, I have you sped up.
That's what I'm fixing to put up of Chris and Katie's motorcycle shopping. Yes, that's what I'm fixing to show. Nothing matters to them. Thank you.
Okay.
So
you don't know when that photo was taken? I want to hear it out of their mouths because I don't trust none of y'all. And so what? So what? What do you want them to do? Cease living? They don't have that option. You still got to go on with life. Like it or not, you got to go on with life. I watched my sister-in-law drag herself out of her home every day, go to work. Because she had to. She had to keep that roof over her head. You have no clue, Slimy. You have no clue.
And thank you for your donation to this channel. Thank you so much. It might come up and then I'll put it on the screen if it does. I might have missed it. I don't know, honey.
Yeah, I know,
But thank
Kim.
you. It's greatly appreciated. So look, but it was told because Katie couldn't run over there because she had 2 autistic kids there. Let's use autism every time now. Why do we have to label that anyway? Why didn't you just say you're with 2 kids? You know, this is going a little
number one, you don't even, what are you so triggered about? What are you so worked up? What are you amped up about? You don't even know if she said that. And something tells me she didn't. And you don't care. You know, and you don't care. That makes you a worse person, in my opinion. You know, like you always say, in your opinion. Well, oh, I forgot my music and my banner. Darn it. Oh, no, my banner's on. Let me get the music on. Jesus. Oh, yeah, no, we're going back in the house. That's thunder. Rain's not over, I take it, for tonight. Great. This was not even in the forecast. Oh, this paint job. I'm telling you, this patio is never going to get freaking done. Do you know how many times it's been painted? He wanted to do this gray shit finish. This shit was expensive for freaking deck paint. So he gets half the patio done and doesn't like it. Doesn't like the way it's going on. So decides he wants to go to another whole different thing. I'm gonna joke him. And now it's fucking raining on what I did get painted today. And it's too soon. Okay, I give up. Piss on it. It's a patio. Does it really need painting? All right, now I got it. That might even be too low. No, I can hear it.
fucking overboard now. I'm really upset this morning that I'm just having to use all these cursing words. So just cover your ears this morning. I'm really upset. Now,
you amped up. And I think what kicked you off was you thinking that Seth was going to work with the Proudfoots against all of you guys. And not, you know. That's what really amped you up. That's what got you started. Wow.
I should put trigger warning on here this morning. I don't know what.
You're obsessed. It's unhealthy. I think you should unplug. I think you should get a good night's sleep. And yeah, chill out.
I've been good. I have been so good. This morning, I'm a little bit upset and a little bit tired. I'm just a little bit tired. Thank you, Hawk. Don't you think so? Why are we
you mad because you've been in certain people's chats voicing your opinion? Well, we're allowed to have opinions. Hey, Runs with Scissors. We're allowed to have opinions. You shouldn't get in trouble for that. I mean, where was the shop? They pass out flyers to businesses to post. Yeah. And they don't know when the pictures, because I would never believe these people. I would never believe them to tell me, oh, well, it was taken at, today at 2 p.m. You know what I mean? I would never believe these people. I couldn't. No. But who's to say they weren't in there passing out flyers? Yeah, don't know.
Putting all these labels. Why is it? Why couldn't they just say, if it was true, there's a couple of kids over at the house, and because they haven't been proven guilty of anything, as they keep pointing out.
Yeah, you need to realize they haven't been. There's been no crime established. There's been no one charged. They haven't been. And you don't even know if this is true. Who cares? It's not your business if she was babysitting. It's not your business.
So why couldn't they just say, there's 2 kids over at the house. I got to get back and help her. And, there's 2 autistic kids over at the house. Well, let's just put signs on the freaking forehead and make them feel more. Hey, autistic kid. Hey, autistic kid, get back over here.
Are you
autistic kid playing?
What the fuck is she going for? A Grammy or an Emmy or something, or an Oscar? I mean, what the hell? Is she going for some kind of drama award? Hey, Thor, I am banned from chatting in every single Tragedy Nietzsche's channel. You are. You gonna join the ranks? Oh, they were getting mad. They were. They'll get over it. They'll get glad again. You know, that's one good thing about getting mad. You get glad again. Hey, Chris. This lady lives to hate on something. Yeah, she's amped up about a message she doesn't even, a statement she doesn't even know. She said it's a rumor, and she's all bent out of shape about a rumor. Chris and Katie had kids at the house. Speaks volumes. Well, yeah, it's a rumor. I mean, yeah, they never make any sense. They get mad when you state truth. Oh, they sure do.
Oh, autistic kid, don't do that. I mean, really? You know, get a grip, people. I mean, what the hell is going on? There you are. Thank you.
Slimy. It's a freaking rumor. You got off one of the Facebook groups, probably JLR's, because you follow it hot and heavy. It's a rumor. You know, a rumor? You know what a rumor is? Might want to Google it.
Okay, so here we go. Back to the pictures. So, no.
I'm changing my thumbnail. I'm making a new thumbnail. I'm going to make it about rumors. It fits it better than what I have on there.
That's what they were really doing. That's what they were doing. Now,
you don't know when that was actually taken, and how do you know that they weren't handing out flyers? Because you know you guys made a big deal about them sitting down for a bite to eat, but what you failed to make sure you included was the stack of flyers sitting there on the table with them, because they were handing out flyers and they stopped for a bite to eat. Do you ever think maybe they were handing out flyers? Who knows why they were there, if they were there at that time. And so what if they were? The point is, I mean, it's really not your business what they do. You don't pay their bills.
They had kids there or not? Maybe the kids stopped. I don't know. But then.
Yeah, I don't either,
That
True Seeker.
picture, and then there they are again. Don't they just look so chipper? And look at this. He almost looks like he's just like happy as a lark. They're just free as a bird out shopping, or maybe, I don't know what they'd be talking about right there. If I was just a little fly on the wall, I don't know.
Do you ever think that maybe they were talking to the business owner and putting up their son's flyers? You ever think that? Never crossed your mind, did it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I hope.
You know, who knows? Who knows these days? These people just, I don't know. Maybe they just said that. Maybe there wasn't. But whatever it was, for whatever reason, she couldn't bring herself to go to the vigil for 5 seconds. You know? She couldn't even sit in the truck or the car or nothing.
Honestly, with all the threats and harassment at these people, I probably wouldn't have went either. I can get why she didn't. I can really get why she didn't. And I can get why Chris didn't stay. I really can. These people have been harassed, threatened, stalked. I think it would be a safety concern. I really do. Not to mention how the people there with phones would be recording everything, and you all would be twisting and manipulating and taking everything out of context and making things up. So, yeah, I can get why they didn't. Because of people like you, like JLR, like CJ, like Brittany J. Justice for J. Justice for all. J for Justice, whatever the hell her name is. All of y'all. Dolly, all of you. And that's really sad and pathetic that they couldn't be there at the vigil for their son because of you idiots.
She had autistic kids at her house.
Oh.
Maybe she took up a babysitting service. I don't know. I mean, after all.
What?
That's a good point. Could have been. But speaking of Seth, this is what I wanted to tell you. This is, I guess, and I tagged her, so I'm sure she'll watch it or has watched, and it's not bashing her or anything, but supposedly the private investigator wrote this. I don't know, but just so some of you know, I guess that this is PSA on Seth's behalf. Y'all know I stand behind Seth. I didn't read all this. I knew it was out there, and I found it as I was looking. If you haven't seen it, it was in one of the Facebook groups that either Seth wrote it, told somebody to write it, or it was wrote for him. I'm understanding, and I could be incorrect, that it was wrote from.
The police seem to agree on the timeline after Sebastian took the trash to the road. Many think Sebastian didn't walk out, but was put in a vehicle. Okay, when? Between midnight and 6 a.m.? When did, yeah. They could have been getting a part for the bike. Maybe they were going to do a run for Sebastian when Summer Moon went to the vigil. Yeah. They have no idea why they were there. No, they never shut up. Hey, Cheryl.
The private investigator. If you know, just tell me and correct me, because I don't know exactly. And I'm going to stroll down so I kind of get caught up with you, because I don't know. Again, I'm not saying nothing bad about anybody. I'm just letting you know this is who, or this is who was told to write it. Allegedly, it says, okay, and that's your opinion, Mohawk. I don't know anything about her. Evidently, he trusts her. The only thing, she's probably both. I did look at the company. It is a legit company. They have an A+ at the Better Business Bureau. Again, I know sometimes that can't mean nothing, but it does mean a lot when you have A+. They don't have any.
I actually did some digging, and there's some weird things, but hey.
Anything bad to be said about them or anything like that. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. They are a legit company is all I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, let me say this. This is what I want to tell you.
I don't think they found too many people either. Just saying.
And no matter what, it doesn't matter what we think, any of us. He trusted her. He wanted to hire her. It'd be like me hiring somebody for my yard. If that's who I chose.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nobody gonna tell me no different. It's what I want, not what y'all want, not what you recommend. I can have 7 people recommend something, and it's gonna be who I choose.
A dimple duck.
And if he don't
what
like
did I
it,
say?
he just simply gets rid of them. That's all. And that's not to be mean. That's just the way it is. But anyway, this is what was said. In case not everybody has Facebook, so I'm just gonna read it to you. It says, Seth is who owes his supporters an apology, not his mouthpiece. PSA, Seth Rogers is beyond grateful to everyone who has invested their time in.
Dimple Duck, they did. He sat there literally an hour after telling everybody to F off that they were going to work together and put their differences aside. He sat there. And then at the end, he made some comments. And I'm like, dude, how's that working together? Then he turns around and goes back on Pascal. So it's like
energy and money into helping him find his son. I understand that is his choice of words, that his choice of words may not have been the best when he said everyone else could F off. As a representative of Seth, I would like to remind everyone that this is a man who has had very little sleep in the last 54 days, and I would like to clarify who he was referring to when he said everyone else could F off.
He meant what he said. I'm sorry, but he meant what he said. Hey, see, Nikki, own it. Stop it. Now trying to spin it, hence putting out posts, hence jumping on panels again.
Off. By everyone else, he means anyone who is not willing to get on the team Sebastian train and set aside the differences. The bottom line is that if we all love Sebastian and want him home, we are going to have to join forces. We are stronger together. As I've said, I apologize to anyone who was offended by his choice of, and then I guess I didn't snap all of it, sorry. That was my bad. Good morning, it's me, Jen. But that was me, that was my bad. Oh, wait a minute, let's see, hold on. Oh yeah, so no, I didn't get all of it, sorry, I thought I did. No, I didn't get all of it, so I guess there's a little bit more. They just want everybody to join together and join forces, for Sebastian. It is for Sebastian. So y'all can take that how you want it. Now, let me take this. Hold on a minute.
Okay. Let me fast forward.
Live. But yeah, and I just want to make sure that everybody knows that. Let's see what you're saying, Dixie. I'm sorry. I myself don't think that Seth said anything at all. People are just misunderstanding what he said. And that's, I mean, I agree. At first.
No, there's no misunderstanding what he said. There's no misunderstanding what he said. But yeah. Okay.
Honey, at first, I was, of course, everybody I think was jolted at first. I was even like, what? What? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what? Hold on.
Yeah, you think the PI would be, but no, he didn't. Unfortunately and sadly, he didn't. Here comes round 2 of the rain. What the hell? This was not supposed to happen. Oh. And
then I was just like, hold on. But you have to think about it, and you kind of have to, put yourself in them shoes. No, I'm live. Everybody can't believe I'm live this early in the morning. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Where's all these? Hold on a minute. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Let me ask them why, because hold on. Know what's going on. I'll talk to my phone, ain't he?
I don't think I'd get an audience. I could go live early in the morning. It would just delay the stuff that I do to do it later in the day, but I don't know. Most of my people aren't. I don't see them out and about that early in the morning on the YouTube streets, but that doesn't mean they're not. I just maybe don't know the chats they're in. But I'm really not on that much in the morning either. I'm usually busy, but I don't know.
So that writes me with I watching something like no lie. But yeah, you have to understand.
She said she doesn't make money from this, but behind her head it says buy Smiley merchandise. She is making money. I think she enjoys the attention. If it's wrong attention. She is making money. I don't care what she says. She has a Cash App, a PayPal, and what else? She has memberships. She sells merch. Yeah.
Understand and put yourself in, in those shoes.
And that's fine. I don't begrudge anybody making money. I don't care about that. I care about how they exploit the cases to make the money. That's what I care about. The exploitation, the misinformation, hell, the outright lies they put out. She sits here and says things are rumors, gets all amped up, goes off like a bottle rocket about it. How's that helping?
That's right when this started. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. The short was released before the 20-minute upload was done by the same creator. Oh. And it's good to see you this morning, Annabella. Did you just get off, honey? Honey. Good afternoon. Okay, so I just got something from somebody. I'm going to tell them I'm live. Okay, thank you. Okay, somebody was asking me, was I watching Peter Hyatt, which is, it's fine. I dropped his link, and they're talking about, I said, no, why, what's on it? And they said.
See, I wasn't familiar with him at all. I didn't, honestly, I'd never heard of him until the Seth interview. So then I decided to go look and see what he's about. I haven't made up my mind yet. I'm still looking because I haven't watched that much. But this interview with Seth showed me a lot. And he seems to have a big audience for her YouTube channel. Unless he has to listen to. She ran on that rumor. She sure did. She got all amped up, excited, and I can attest to one thing here. Sleep deprivation does heighten your senses, awareness, moods, just about everything. Yes, I'm an example currently. Don't believe me? Go watch me Queen Bee Saturday. And you're funny. I love you so much. You're good. You're fine.
They're talking, I guess, about Seth or hold on, let me ask Miss Seth on there. I don't know if they're talking about Seth or Seth is on, but whatever. I just asked them to Seth on. But anyway, hold on. Anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, so here's a clue. So thank you. Y'all can watch it now or rewind it. I'm just going to talk a little bit more about a few things and then I'll go watch it. Okay, thank you. I didn't tell them I'm live. Okay, drop Peter Hyatt's.
What?
They said, okay.
I don't believe this stuff either. This stuff is about as effective as a polygraph, in my opinion. Look what it did to the crow's cage. Man locked up an innocent boy. Thanks to CM. Mm-hmm.
So they said they're on the phone. Do y'all have any questions for Seth? Hold on. I'm live. Let me ask. Okay. Do y'all have any questions for Seth right now? Anything quick?
You're not talking to Seth. So what does it matter?
Anything quick? Oh, let me ask it.
She's actually texting with Seth now. She wants us to believe. Why would he be texting with her with all the crap she sits up here and says? See, this is what doesn't make sense.
Hold on. It's my phone. I'm texting. Does anybody have a question for Seth real quick? Listen, if y'all have a question for Seth, go over to Peter Hyatt's. He's on Peter Hyatt's panel.
Okay, so he's not texting. Now, she just made it look like she was sitting there texting with Seth. But she's not. Seth is actually right at that moment on this Peter's panel. But she's letting everybody believe she's talking to him. But he was on his phone.
I don't care. Y'all can leave and go over to Peter Hyatt's because I want to tell y'all this real quick. Seth said they're talking about Katie Proudfoot. He's saying the key to finding Sebastian is for Katie to tell the truth. Boom, boom. How about them apples? This is what's going to happen.
Look at how excited she is. So Seth is on this panel. And if you notice, while he's on the panel, he's on his phone. And he's texting with one of the ones that have put out here that Katie and Chris have done something to Sebastian. And he's telling her that Katie needs to come clean. Hey, Mississippi Mud Pie, cool name.
Tell you right now, before y'all leave and go over there, because I don't care if you leave, this is what's going to happen. What happened between him and Chris. I understand, but this is what happened. Stop being mad at Seth. I told y'all way before this come out about what happened, and he said, if y'all don't like it, F off. I'm telling you, what happened? What did I say? I don't know if they're working together or he has to dance with the devil or whatever. I told y'all, read between the lines. I told you before that happened last night, before he come out and said that. I said, I bet they will turn on Katie. Katie is the number one suspect. There's no way around it. And I told y'all.
No, she's not.
I told you. Look how many people jumped and went over there, over 100. I told y'all. I bet you, I didn't say $1,000. I didn't say I bet you, but I told you. I didn't know if Chris was there. I bet he has knowledge of it. But Katie's going to have to tell the truth. You're right, because there's no way Sebastian walked out that door. Them two's working together. I guarantee you them two's going to turn on Katie. I don't care what Seth says. I don't care what Chris says. I don't care. I don't care. I promise you. Thank you, November Rain. I'll get off.
You have no evidence to anything you're saying. None. She's not the prime suspect. Ellie hasn't named the prime suspect. You know, law enforcement, the ones that do that. And shame on Seth if he's really talking to you. But I watched that interview and he was on his phone. He was texting on his phone. You can see it as plain as day. I don't know who he was texting with. But according to her, it's her. And he did say that. So.
I promise you. I promise you. I did
it sounds
say
like
that.
she's
I did
hosting
say that, didn't I, bet?
watch party. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. Look, that is what he told her. That is what Chris told her. Boom, boom, boom. You are so right. Huh, you're right. Look, he was going to leave her. Now, she did something probably so terrible. So terrible.
What?
And look, she's in such a...
So now you're saying that, what? Now you're saying she did something because Chris was going to leave her? Do you know anything about their marriage? Was you there? Do you know them personally? Was you in their home? You have no clue what you're talking about. You're not helping this child at all. You know that, right?
a mess. Even if he tried to help her cover it up or have somebody help her cover it up, maybe he didn't know what to do. I mean, maybe he didn't want her going to jail. Look. I mean, maybe he didn't do nothing, but maybe he's thinking, what in the hell? What?
Well, that's funny. Up until now, you blamed him 100%. So now you're switching it and blaming her 100%. Gotcha.
And it don't make it right. Maybe he don't know everything, but now he's thinking, what in a fucked up mess I'm in now? Y'all talk about.
Yeah, sure. I just don't know how many of them's actually, they're going to keep using it for content, because he went right back to jumping on panel after panel.
About situations you don't know what you do unless you're in them. Now that's the type of situation you don't know what you do unless
And I'm sorry, but at this point, Seth knows what's what. And he's got to be, this is not helping anything. This is not helping anything. It's keeping the drama going, and it's keeping the donations coming in. Let's be honest about it.
I'm just saying. Yeah. I told you, women, and I'm a woman. I ain't saying me, but I'm a woman, and I can say it about women. Some of these women, I got 4 boys. Listen, I got 2 that's married with children. I'm telling you, there's some trifling, and I don't use that word lightly. I don't like that word. There is some trifling women out there that will go beyond anything. It ain't just these men. It's not just these men. These women will go to any lengths. That's what y'all don't get. Look at Susan Smith, honey. She thought she was married to a nice guy. And that man loved and cared for them kids. But honey, rather than give him them kids, this bitch created a whole entire, she almost caused a race fucking war. She created a whole story because she thought she was going to have her boyfriend because he didn't want no kids. And she thought she was all that and more, and a bag of chips with a chocolate cherry on top. Rather than just give her husband them boys.
Okay, you're talking about 2 total different women, 2 total different kind of cases. Has nothing to do with this. One has nothing to do with the other. And she didn't almost cause a race war. Shut the hell up. Do tell, we couldn't tell you are a female misogynist. She's so much smarter than everyone else she thinks. Yeah, Claire. That's what I said. Okay, why isn't my battery? If this shuts off, it'll turn right back on, guys. I will be right back. Hopefully it won't. But for some reason, it's not acknowledging it again. Hopefully that'll do the trick. But I don't know.
She drowned him in the car and said somebody carjacked her. And they were black men. What? And if you don't know that story and you was too young, honey.
Okay, well, that has nothing to do with this. These 2 cases have nothing to do with each other. Nothing at all.
Better go watch that. Read up on it and catch up.
Nope, that didn't work.
It happens.
It's still telling me my battery's low, even though it's
And
plugged
poor
in.
little husband. Oh my God. And that man come right down to Pensacola and worked in the damn Winn-Dixie down there. That man about lost his freaking ever-loving mind. Yes, absolutely. That's another one. You know,
Exactly, Terry. It doesn't make sense.
I know. And this, anything that's I was going to say, it can wait till later this afternoon. I'm going to go actually wash up, and then I'm going to lay down for a little while and listen to him as I lay down. I'll have to start at the beginning as well, as I know y'all want to as well. I'm not that important that you need to listen to me over Peter Hyatt. I mean, drop that link and y'all please go listen to Peter Hyatt and Seth and whatever's going on, because if Seth says something about that, I think that's important enough to go listen. And yeah, I agree, Fluffy Muffin. Honestly, I said yesterday, early morning yesterday, I believe it was, there's no way Katie, Sebastian didn't walk out that house. He didn't walk out. He didn't crawl out. He didn't do anything. And I think any creator that's truly doing the right thing in this case.
And again, Slimy, when did you become law enforcement investigating this case? How do you know what happened? How do you know what law enforcement knows? You don't. Yeah, don't. You're talking out your ass. You're not helping this child. He's the one missing. This is about him, not about you and your drama.
I thank them truly from the bottom of my heart for covering it. I know they can cover it better than I can, but I'm doing the best that I can. I honestly am from my heart. I'm really trying the very best I can. And for anybody that even watches me,
you're trying the very best you can. You're trying the very best you can. You are sitting there spreading rumors, admitting they are rumors, spreading it and running with it, amping it up. You have done nothing but spread disinformation. And yeah, malinformation. Because it's dangerous, the things you guys have put out here about the Proudfoots. There's people stalking, harassing, and threatening them. Again, how have you helped? And who have you helped? Because it sure isn't Sebastian.
Me or shares anything. I thank you. I truly thank you from the bottom of my heart. I just learn as I go, and I just try to get it out. And I'm sorry. Sometimes I use these cursey words. I'm trying to be good, and I just have so much passion, and I cannot help it. And sometimes that passion seems to be anger. Sometimes it is anger. I'm not gonna lie.
You probably have been burning. Oh, why isn't this charging now? Okay. You probably have been burning Seth's phone up since you found out since you saw his video of what he said. And you've been amped up and in a panic because there for a second you thought he was going to work with the Proudfoots and shut y'all down. But, you know, that's just my opinion. Let's see what else you did. That was the end of that one. She says, I don't believe this woman, but the one thing I can tell you is you've all watched the interview, correct? You've seen it, right? You've all seen it. He's on his phone texting while this Peter's sitting there slamming Katie and Chris. He's on his phone. It's possible that he was texting her. Just don't know. Oh, I know my battery. It's plugged in. It should be reading it. What the hell? Oh, what did I click? It says it. God. I know. Me having to come back. It's not very professional. Oh my God. Betty. Oh, Betty. She did a video. Bedtime stories with Bullhorn Betty. Sebastian Rogers. Oh, just wait. Breaking. Daily updates. Motorcycle versus son. Sebastian Rogers. She's hitting her TikTok so hard. It's all her TikTok stuff. I can't wait till she gets caught for this. Hey, Kimberly. Her logic is she going to sit and imply mother of a child is not going to have people out looking for him if they think he is deceased. So what does she want? People hunting the Proudfoots? To what end? That's what she wants. That's what they want. I feel like I'm watching a Salem witch hunt trial every time I see Slimy. Yep. Did you see the behavior panel on CP and KP? Yeah, I seen some of it. Betty didn't agree with them either. But you know, it's Betty. She's not going to stop. Betty. This title is Bullhorn Betty Challenge. I will sew my lips shut. Sorry about that, guys. It did exactly what I thought it would do. Hopefully it'll stay on this time. If it don't, I'll just hop on my phone. It just sucks because you can't. With StreamYards, you can't share content on a mobile device. With Restream, you can, and that's why one of the reasons I like Restream. But they also have features that StreamYards doesn't. But the thing is there when you are sharing content, I have a really hard time with it. The videos are really choppy. You can't, it's really bad. And they said they could fix it, but they didn't. It worked once and that was it. It's like 1 out of every 10 times the videos will play without. But I wish Restream would fix it because it's the same price as StreamYards, but they do have more features, more things you can do than StreamYards. And you can share content on a mobile device with Restream. And I had to upgrade because it wasn't enough hours free, to go live. So I was bouncing back and forth between StreamYard and Restream. But then, like I said, Restream wasn't playing the videos. But I'm going to give it another shot and see, because I just really like the different features that it has. I'll give their tech support another chance. Then maybe I could just eliminate the fee and just bounce back and forth like I was. Whatever. No. But all these videos are repeat. It's regurgitating the same stuff every video she does. I can see why TikTok gets frustrated with her, because it's just repeat. Nothing new. And it's every video. And then she shoves her TikTok down your throat because that's what she's doing now. Did she go live on her other channel? I didn't check today because I wanted to go over yesterday's or these little ones that she did. So let me see if she did go live on her other channel. No, she didn't. That's because I think she was heading to Tennessee. I don't get it. But she did a 30-minute TikTok. Ooh, bedtime stories. You mean bedtime nightmares? That would be bedtime nightmares? You ran out too, through secret? Yeah, it's easy. You only get like 20 hours. It's easy, you know. But then when I did do it, you know, it kept me from staying live so long. Because sometimes I stay live too long. And you guys are so sweet, you don't tell me. Hey, you're on here too long. I've got to cut it down for you guys. I don't care about me. You know, you guys don't need to be trapped in a chat for freaking 4 or 5 hours. You know, I mean, I've got to figure that out. And how long have I been on here already? 3 hours. See? Bedtime stories. She can't be serious. It's bedtime nightmares, right?
More than just my armpits stink. Girl, that is
More
not
like-
a secret.
more like
That's
it,
why I
bedtime
use
nightmares?
Secret's whole body deodorant for 24/7 freshness.
Boy, in her comment
every
section,
day.
they are not nice to her.
I'm calling it a night. I'm about to get into bed, and then I'll be heading up. As soon as I wake up, I just got a few additional things to pack up here, and then I'll be hitting the road. So that's kind of the plan. So I figured tonight we'll talk about some
And you know what, Betty? It's a good thing that you refused to talk about the protection order. Because you didn't even notice that up, right? But because that's a bunch of bullshit. If you're being followed and harassed and stalked, you wouldn't be traveling by yourself. And you're driving, from what I understand. It's a long drive by yourself for someone who's scared. Just saying. It doesn't add up. You know, math ain't mathing. You hear that bird? What the hell kind of bird is out at 11:30 at night making noise? Sounds like a whippoorwill.
Stories do we have in store?
Oh, that's one thing I'm gonna make. The ugly truckling. That's a cool name. Ugly truckling. I love it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I just seen it. Hey, Rachel. We talk shit on tragedy pimps, tragedy vultures, crime tourists, people that pass out misinformation and disinformation, that attack victims and their families and their friends and anybody connected to them in any way, even if they're not really connected to them, they still attack them. So don't ever like a post or something because automatically you'll get attacked and drug in and you'll get doxxed. But yeah, we like to make fun of them people. Betty? Okay, I'll let you talk.
Once we get some people in here, we will start on our bedtime story. It's a really sad story, too. I see people coming in. It's nice to see everybody. Hi, guys.
Bedtime nightmare, more like
Hi,
it.
guys. So what you guys missed is I just wanted to tell everybody I haven't been live. I didn't go live yesterday, and this is my first live in like 2 days, and I figured we'd talk.
No, don't lie. Don't lie. You've been all over TikTok. You probably had 100 videos ready to post. You've been doing it there, and then you bring it over and post it on YouTube. You're trying to cover your ass so you don't get busted for reused content. But you know, a bot don't know you're trying to cover your ass. So you're going to get caught eventually. It's coming because you do it too much. That's just it, Bets. You think that, you know, what other people are getting caught for, you're not going to get caught for. Oh, Betty, you will. You will. You will. You are 100% reuse content. It doesn't matter if it's your own content. Ask some other creators. Yeah. They're even bigger than you. They lost their monetization because of it. Didn't get it back either. Huh. But okay. And you're not just doing it with one of your channels. You're uploading the same content to all 3 of your channels. Yeah. But okay.
About a little story. It's a sad story of a little 15-year-old boy. He's autistic. And it doesn't appear that his family, his mom
guys, do me a favor. Mods, I need you to help me with this one. Hit that like button. Because I want to get an algorithm. The more they get in the algorithm, the more people will see this and see what they're about. So hit that like. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. You can become a member too. We have poolside memberships. It's just raining right now.
stepdad really care too much about him. So what had happened in this story is this little boy, he was out during the day. He seemed to have a great day. They talk about how...
What the science is showing us is the
me?
universe appears to be alive.
Why does that come
conscious.
on? I'm telling you, they know Betty. Whatever program bot is running these ads, they know Betty because she's doing one about bedtime nightmares. And what do they put on? Outer space. Yeah, no, every time there's an ad that comes on, it just happens to fit with Betty acting some type of way. They really know Betty.
Near-death experiences are...
He should not be overstimulated. And so there may have been some issues going on at home that evening because he went to BJ's and had a colossal popcorn the night before. And then he came home and put the snacks away and got the mail out of the mailbox. And they decided, hey, let's go bowling. That'll be fun. So they hop and skip in the car and go bowling. And right next to the bowling alley is this steakhouse. And they have this amazing dinner. Everything is just amazing, right? And so they go home to this amazing house, right? With this.
Thank you for the $5 PayPal. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm putting it into the battery fund because I've got to get this fixed. And I'm actually going to get that mic. I can't wait.
Switch and everything else so he can play games, but he's got to clean his room. And we know if he doesn't clean his room, it'll get put in garbage bags and thrown out in the garbage. Not very kind.
No, Betty, you've never been a mom. You've never raised a teenager. There's nothing wrong with taking the bag in there and going to town. It happens. I've done it. I'll probably do it again. Go figure.
Not very kind. But I think the most unkind thing in this story is the fact that they just had a vigil for this boy.
Hey, Corinne.
He hasn't been seen over 50 some odd days. It's been almost, we're nearing 2 months.
Like
we're nearing 2 months. And we saw some photos coming out. And in those photos, Chris is like right in Seth's face. It doesn't look like
Hope.
It seemed very intimidating. I'm sorry, but I don't like Chris. I don't think I will ever like Christopher Proudfoot. I don't like his style. I don't like anything he does. I don't like his mannerism. I don't like his behavior.
You don't know anything about him. What are you talking about? You don't know anything about this man. You know your buddy Slimy? She's actually, turning it on Katie. Guess what? So is Seth. And y'all seen the Peter Hyde thing, right? I mean, if you want to watch some of it, I'll show some of it. But I'll show the part where what happens if y'all want to see it.
Behavior. I don't like him. I don't like who he is. I don't like what he is.
You don't know him.
And so Seth had said, basically, which is getting a lot of
I've watched every interview and I don't know that man. How the hell does she know him?
Said about it. Oh, but back up just a little bit. By the way, the mom and the stepfather were out shopping for a motorcycle for the mom, right? Everybody was saying that they were
You don't know if that's true. You have no idea when that photo was and why they were there. You have no idea. And it honestly doesn't matter why they were there. It's not your business. You got that off the Facebook group. Shut up, Betty. You do the same thing. You stalk JLR's Facebook groups. And you run with everything you get off them and off Reddit and Twitter. You do. Especially the Facebook groups. You another one that does nothing but spread rumor and gossip. Nothing factual. Ever. You're rarely right. Just saying.
Motorcycle shopping for him. Well, I wasn't seeing him getting off a motorcycle. I was seeing her getting off a motorcycle. And he's looking at her like, so what do you think, babe? Is it to fit right? You know? When are you going down to search for Sebastian? Sonia, I am leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, she doesn't know this man. And okay, fine, you don't like him. But she's came right out and called him a murmurer. I played it. We watched it together. She called him a murmurer. That's insane. That is insane.
Well, I'm leaving whenever I wake up. So that the car's already packed. I'm ready to go. I just need
Bye.
to get some rest. And then, of course, once I wake up, whatever time it is, if it's 3, I'll be out the door by 4. If it's 4, I'll be out the door
Every
by 5.
culvert Sebastian was running
gonna take me about
from
13 and a half.
something in that neighborhood. No. This is Betty's nightmare. Her bedtime story. That's Betty's bedtime nightmare.
Hours to get there, and that's if I have no problems getting there. Knock on wood, say a prayer for me. And then once we're there, it's going to be so late in the day, you know, I'm going to lose a full day. So I'll try to keep you guys posted. Like when I go to stop for gas or whatever, I might pop in just for a few minutes and say hi.
You always do.
But yeah, we'll be, I would say I'll be pulling into town late tomorrow afternoon, early evening, and then we'll probably get a good start, depending on how much I can scope out. I just need to go find where I'm going to start the next day. And then we'll get started early in the morning, as always.
Betty. And then they put on 8. You cannot make this shit up. I love it with these ads with Betty. They are so spot on with these ads. She's going to Tennessee. She's going to spend a week with Sebastian Rogers' case. And then she's going to go spend a week with the latest Centinela case. But see, really, what she had planned was there's a Trump rally, but she doesn't get enough of donations for her political activism that she's not. Yeah, she's going to Tennessee. So she uses these cases as a cover. And when she's done it before, when she got busted actually, because she didn't even have cases to cover where she went to the last rally, the last time she got caught, and then she actually said she was on vacation. But see, her subs donate for her to go to these cases, but not for the political rallies. So, you know, she'll like go off radar for a day while she runs up to the political rally. This is what she does.
One of the longest running
Oh my
movie
God,
franchises in Hollywood.
On with those
and
ads.
just work an area until we can't work it anymore.
Okay.
So
Work it.
we'll be
How
cruising
are
around
you
there
going to work it?
tomorrow.
No, I'll tell you exactly what you're going to do, Betty, because I've seen you do it over and over and over again. You are a crime tourist. Do you understand what a crime tourist is? If you don't know, I will be happy to explain it to you. You will go there. You will drive around the town bitching the whole time. You will be recording the bowling alley, the bank, the stop sign, the dumpster, without leaving your car. Then you will get out of your car. You will go where they live. And you will stream that live. And that will be your searching. Then you'll attempt to go to the woods. You will bitch the whole time. You will not be properly dressed, nor will you have the proper gear with you, as usual. And you do have the proper things, you just don't use them. And you will bitch, but you won't actually search anything. You're going to be streaming it for content. You are a crime tourist, Betty. That's what you do. Just own it. Man, run with that shit. Seriously. You go there to tour where you think tragedies happen. Though the last time you did the crime tourist thing, you were way off. I mean, you didn't even have the location of where they found the remains, right? You were so far off. I had to show you a few things. But that's okay. And I'm not out there being a crime tourist. I'm sitting in comfort of my own home, out on my patio, right by my pool. See, and I can do it without even having to be there. I don't need to put hooves on the ground like you do. But just own being a crime tourist. Run with that shit. You can make it work. I will take you to where the crime happened. I will show you that this is what I think. This is where I think they were, even though you never get the locations right. And don't worry, I don't trespass or ever break the law. All the while, I'm going to trespass and go in this property and record it for you. Yeah, Betty. We don't care about the bowling alley or the parking lot. We don't care if there's a dumpster or a street light. Only you do. You're not trained or educated for search and recovery or search and rescue. You don't know even where to begin. First rule of thumb is you never go out by yourself. Never. That's just pretty basic common sense. And you damn sure don't have your phone on streaming the whole time, bitch. But okay.
Afternoon, early evening. So, yeah, I'm going to be sharing my location with several
You was
people
on a
who already,
roll.
I'll be sharing my location with several people. I'll be live, where I can be live. I'll be taking video where I can't take video. And that's just going to be it. We're going obviously safety is a main concern. Chris Proudfoot, I believe her.
Yeah, Marcy, that's about
so
right.
Seeing him, it makes me fearful. I will not lie.
Yeah, when she
the thought
tripped
of seeing him makes me
in front of that police officer. Oh my Lord.
fearful. But at the end of the day, I know I've got a lot of cameras. God forbid if anything happens. Chris Proudfoot did it. I don't know what else to say, okay? Come search for me. I'll be somewhere wherever Sebastian is, okay? I don't know what to tell you. All I know is that.
Do you know what, Betty? I had to have a lot of equipment, especially if I was running from home, because, I would just meet the ambulance on scene. My belt weighed several pounds. You should have seen the jump box I had to carry. I needed that equipment. You don't. I don't even understand why you lug all that stuff with you. You don't even use 70% of it. You probably don't even know how. And you bitch about it the whole time. Leave the shit in your car because you don't need it. You're not some big newscaster. You're a TikToker. You're a YouTuber. Do it all with your phone. You just like to feel important. You having those things makes you feel important. That's sad that material things do that for you. It truly is. It's really sad. But I'm telling you, Betty, run with the crime tourist thing. It could be your shtick. No one else is doing it like that. And I'm not talking about JLR. That's an idiot. He gets 1,000 hours of footage when he's somewhere and then slowly puts it out and people think, oh, well, he's there, he's here, he's there again. No, he just got a ton of footage when he was there. He has people editing that stuff for him, by the way. Yeah, and his girlfriend. But I don't know how much she's going to want to do for him now. She's got her own channel. And God, she's just as bad as he is. Anyway, telling you, run with that crime tourist thing. That could be a hell of a shtick. And legit, it'd be legit you collecting funds to do the crime tourist thing. Just own it, dude.
I'm going to have a lot of trackers on me. So just tell law enforcement, follow the data trail. I don't have money, so you can't follow the money trail. I only have data, okay? I'm rich in data, okay? Rich in data and rich in content. And I'm rich in amounts. I mean, that's about it, okay? That's about it.
Oh,
Buddy said something.
I won't touch that.
Where safeties are concerned, we've got that.
Betty, you leave the door open too wide sometimes, but I'm actually going to be nice and I'm not going to touch that. But boy, I really want to. Oh God, I really want to.
I think we've got the safety part.
Rich in the mouth, huh?
So I got my bright vests, so I'll be okay. You know, I think I'll be fine. And I got a stick.
And yeah, you're gonna get a lot of days like that because they always come up with a new low. I don't know where they find them at, where they come up with them, but they always come up with a new low.
And it's already loaded up in the car.
Oh my.
It's a lot. Sorry, guys. I can't even say that with a straight face. And my mods are probably just dying laughing right now. Oh, good Lord. But anyways.
Okay, look, I'm jealous. You know, these creators, they have mod meetings and stuff. How come we don't have meetings? We could have meetings. I could get a camera too. Lord knows I need one, you know. I'm using a laptop here. I'm not as sophisticated as Betty, you know. I got a $40 freebie tablet here that don't do shit either. But yeah, why don't we have mod meetings? We need to have meetings, people. I have no idea what we're talking about, but I'm sure we can figure that out. But am I supposed to tell you what to do? Because I don't want that part of the meeting. Oh, Cheryl, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate that. I'll play you guys a little something. No, I'll just edit it out. One of these days, I'm going to get to work on this. But we got to have a meeting. I mean, just so we can at least say we did it. Okay. I don't know. I want a meeting now, damn it. I'm tired of hearing about these secret mod meetings and stuff. I could send everybody the link. We could have our StreamYards free for all. Well, see, I'm imaginary though. According to that Tube Top travesty, my kids are imaginary. My life's an hallucination, and I'm really just AI. So we could make it work. Hey, JJ.
It is what it is. But we'll be out there tomorrow. I just wanted to come in here and tell you guys hi. I love you. I haven't forgotten about you. I was just dealing with a lot of stuff today. And
thank you, Cheryl.
PHB, I'm kind of homeless at the moment. I just bought an RV. I'll drive you around. Oh, okay. Well, you know where I'll be. Come get me.
Yeah, we know you said you want the RV. You want to put your wrapper on the RV. And what the hell are you going to pull it with? I have no idea. But, oh, my God, that's a pause. That's a pause. I got to screenshot that bitch. That's a pause.
I'll be in Tennessee. I'm always welcoming other people. Oh, for those, I know there's people. I always forget who you guys are. I'm so sorry. I know you guys love me to death, but there's only one of me for you guys to remember. There's like thousands of you guys for me to remember, but I know there's some people that are in the area that tell me, don't come here without telling me you're coming. Okay, well, this is your notice. I'm coming.
Thank God there's only one of you. But unfortunately, on these YouTube streets, there's a lot of creators that do the same kind of crap you do. Yeah. Wild, isn't it?
I can't go back through my emails. I don't even know where the emails are because there's like 1,000 emails I get a day. So if you're in the area, you know, don't expect me to remember who you are. Send me a new email saying, hey, I'm in the area. I probably won't get back to you until I actually get into the area. But I'm coming in. So if you guys want to come out and help,
oh yeah,
JJ, that would be awesome and amazing.
It's gonna happen. It's bound to happen. As much as she is in people's faces, and as much as JLR, I'll tell you what. That one case here, where they, did end up finding the woman deceased, by her own means, and he got in those neighbors' faces. He was putting that stuff on Twitter about that the neighbor's wife. He is so damn lucky the police were standing right there, because I don't think they'd have gave two shits about him recording it, because I think they'd have did away with that phone. They had enough. One day, the police aren't going to be there. And it's just insane. But he doesn't get it, because he doesn't think he's doing anything wrong. He doesn't, just the lies and misinformation he puts out about people, and he doesn't care. But he's like, the porn star, the come has to be in. That's gross. I wonder if she's upset the other T-Vultures have many, many more watchers than her. Yeah, probably. I'm just, she always says we're jealous of her. I'm just jealous that she has mod meetings. I mean, I wonder what they talk about. Does she really lecture them on what to do? I mean, if it's a fun mod meeting, I want to have one. But I don't want one that's going to be lectures and have to tell people what to do. Y'all are kids. I get enough of that with my kids. But then I could be like her and say, hey, I had a mod meeting. I mean, it makes her feel important. You can mail me a paper application. I'm just going to need your address, phone number, and your first child's date of birth.
Help. We got a large area, especially this one big spot that I really, really want to clear. I got to check everything out with that area, which I'll do tomorrow.
Betty, they've already been searched. Why are you going there? What are you going to look for? You don't even know what to look for. You're going where it's been searched over and over and over again. Are you going to have Olive Oil with you? Is she going to miraculously walk into a big piece of evidence? I mean, she has a habit of doing that. I mean, it just so happens that as soon as she steps her feet on the ground, her hooves on the ground at wherever you're at, evidence just magically appears. Yeah, okay.
Tomorrow. I just got to make sure that everything's kosher, and then we'll be good to go. So we'll see you guys. I'm probably going to, I don't know, as soon as the light comes up, if I'm still driving, I'm probably going to come live here just so you guys can keep me occupied. As you guys can imagine, I'm already exhausted. And
why are you exhausted?
So you guys go have a
Wait
great
a
night.
minute. Why are you exhausted? You just got your car back. You bitched for 6 weeks. You didn't have a car and couldn't leave the house. So you had nothing but time on your hands to sleep. What the hell are you exhausted from?
Get up in the morning. Like I said, the car's already packed. It's going to take me like 1 hour to freshen up in the morning. I got to have coffee. You do not want me driving a car early in the morning without coffee. So it is absolutely a must-have. Okay, I've got espresso beans here. Okay, I need to be jolted in the morning. So it's going to take me at least an hour to get out of the house. Okay, I can already tell you, I'm not rushing it in the morning. I don't care what time I wake up. I'm rushing it. I'm not rushing it at all. Just ain't happening. All right, guys, I'm done. I love you. God bless. Go rock it out with your coffee beans out, and we will see you real soon.
I was muted. Anyway. Yeah, I was muted. Anyway, Hills did this video. And it's about JLR's girlfriend. Because, she's starting her own channel. So, I don't know how much help she's going to be for him now. Because, y'all know he doesn't do his own editing and stuff, correct? You do know that, right? JLR will film hours and hours and hours. He will just film and film, just hold his phone out, walking around for hours filming. And then her or the other lady will, it'll be broken up so that he can appear that he's really here and there and here and there. But no, he just has a lot of video. He wants you to think that. Now, he does do that. He does go places, absolutely. But not like, come on. It's impossible for him to be in some of the places he is at the same time. It's not very hard to figure out. But he also doesn't put those videos together either. Yeah, I did too, JJ. I was really surprised too. I mean, I didn't care. It doesn't matter to me. Each to his own. Do whatever. Make yourself happy. Oh, and I'm what? On disability, I can't make too much, but I am a reliable 63-year-old broke down bodies lesbian who currently stuck at home in my GD recliner, day and night, kind of pitiful. We got to get you out touching some grass. You exhausted from flying to Illinois and getting a room 3 hours away from the court. Yeah, I don't understand why that happened either. She's not very good with locations, is she? That didn't make a bit of sense either. But yeah, no, you can't be tired from that. I mean, she didn't do nothing for 6 weeks prior to that. Remember, she didn't have a car. Okay, this is Hills in the Airs video. Let me get through her intro because I don't want to get stuck for the music. And she has copyrights with the music. She can use it. I don't. So, I don't want to. Okay, this says, who is Magnolia Sims? Don't you even do it. No, come on, computer. It is plugged in. Oh, this plug. I'm going to shoot it. There we go. It says, Magnolia, real name redacted, is a woman who sat with a Washington Post reporter spinning a dramatic tale about an inappropriate sexual relationship she allegedly had in 1992 with Roy Moore. Huh? Okay.
Lips is a woman who sat with a Washington Post reporter, ripping a dramatic tale about an inappropriate sexual relationship she allegedly had in 1992 with Moore. Then claimed that the statutory rape led to an abortion at 15 years of age.
She was lying. Wait a minute. After weeks of sending her essay accusations to reporters, Magnolia is being vetted by the Washington Post. Yeah, she lied about all that. Sound like JLR? 2 peas in a pod. If I had $1 million, I would bet JLR was a bottom. I am glad I never had $1 million and didn't bet. Oh my God, for free?
Conservative media movement to combat the lies and deceit of the liberal MSM. Is that still your interest?
I think his girlfriend's fake. I think that was just somebody he had to pose with, or she might be the one that does all his research for him. Yeah, I'm not sure. According to him, that's his girlfriend. But yeah, she does do a lot for him and his channel. So anything is possible. Anything is possible. I was completely shocked when I saw them together. I was hoping they were just doing a case together. Yeah, no. It says, do you still have an interest in working in the conservative media movement to combat the lies and deceit of the liberal MSM? Magnolia says that.
Yeah. No. I mean, I don't really want to get into any more details about my life. It's like obvious that you're like not leaving me, so I don't really see the point of even continuing meeting you. Yeah. You know. So.
Magnolia realized she is busted. Listen.
Okay, well, if there's anything, if there's anything you want to say for the record, like I said, we're planning to write a story. Your name will be probably could be in the story. And so if you want to explain, this is your chance to explain.
Now she don't want to be in the story, but yet she's the one that was reaching out for a long time and trying to get one of them to write the story. Now that they are, she knows she's busted, and now she doesn't want to participate. And that's JLR's girlfriend.
Oh, hello, we are live. JLR Investigate. Come on in. We have to talk about this situation.
The majority of those who died today were children. Beautiful little kids between the ages of 5 and 10 years old. So our hearts are broken today for the parents and grandparents, sisters and brothers of these little children, and for the families of the adults who were lost.
And I'm here with my friends, Adam and Ryan Lanta, and we are...
I don't know what going to a murmurer's house with dolls you don't want to be caught with has to do with fake news. He actually rides around with these dolls in his car, and he prints out these people's faces and he cuts them and he puts them on these dolls. He's fucking weird.
At Crescent Farm Road, and we are going to the neighborhood of 36 Yogananda Street in Sandy Hook, Connecticut. We are going to go to the house of Ryan.
Look at that. Look at them dolls. He put their pictures on these dolls. And the police are all, hey Ryan, the police are all over the place, as you can see. He knows he's not supposed to be there. But listen to him.
Presence. We have media outlets up here. What's going on here? Media. How do you...
JLR actually made dolls of the mass murmurer. 20 children taken from their families. And it's a joke to him. It was. He actually got baby dolls and printed up this dude's face and put it on the dolls. And they are in his front seat and he drives around with them. And it's not the only time he's done it with dolls. He's used other people's faces as well.
Feels people about the media talking about you guys. Lock them off the street.
He talks to the dolls and streams the dolls and he talks to them.
Get down. This officer here.
He's telling the dolls to get down. Jeez. No, I'm serious. Listen, he tells the dolls to get down.
How do you feel, people about the media talking about you guys? Lock him off the street. Get down. This officer here.
Did you hear that? JLR was 33 at this time, a grown man.
Well, I just got kicked out.
No shit. No shit.
I just got kicked out. What's going on there? How do you feel about that? I had to throw the dolls down. Oh, I'm sorry. I ruined your face. I'm sorry I ruined your face.
This is what a psychopath does. After 10 years in prison, he takes risks no one in their right mind would take. He picked them dolls back up, and he talks to them like they're people. And it's not the only time he's done this. Like I said, he's put other people's faces on these dolls. This is not the behavior of a sane man. Yeah.
This guy here told me to turn the camera down. Turn the camera off.
JLR was given 3 more years in prison for this. He claimed he was off his meds. He did. He got 3 more years in prison because of this. Because of what he did. JLR gets his license plate. Who knows? Maybe it was one he made. Dangerous liaisons. Stupidity and maliciousness are a bad combination. The extremes to which JLR and Magnolia will go, including manipulation and deception. She was falsely accusing someone of R, and that she ended up getting pregnant and had, and none of it was true at 15 years old, and none of it was true. It was all lies. And she was trying to get any media attention out of it she could until they busted her, and then she didn't want to participate. She's just as dangerous as he is. This is messed up. But when a lot of people like him, when they get his, get the numbers he gets, their ego goes beyond, and what they will do goes beyond, and it will be his downfall. They will be his downfall. Is he going to push her channel? Probably. Her channel is going to grow very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. It's wild. Are the practical extensions of self-serving Hinduism. In other words, not to inform, but to inflame and wreak havoc on society. JLR's 5-year probation ended in March 2024. He is no longer required to take his medication, which by his own admission resulted in his illegal and psychotic behavior. JLR has a penchant for choosing women and partners who think like him. Now, mind you, the good old Dr. Phil and all the other experts always say the greatest predictor of future behavior is relevant past behavior. In 2012, JLR married. They met in a James Holmes fan group, a serial killer's fan group. Hey, Vic. James Holmes murdered 12 people and injured over 70 in a theater in Aurora, Colorado.
Pull that shit with Bullhorn Betty. I like.
Another of Jonathan's past associates. She may have been too unhinged even for Jonathan.
I said, I will take my bullhorn, and you will be spitting out sequins from my bullhorn for the next year.
Ladies and gentlemen, Candace Wells. There she
Stalking and harassing parents of a missing child.
is, Candace Wells.
Molly Go Lightly. Candace's child was missing, not deceased.
God, I'm sorry that your baby's dead. I'm sorry that you don't have a soul.
It takes a special kind of evil. Okay, so now you know what his girlfriend's all about. She's just like him. She's just like him. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. I'm shutting that music off. That is insane. It explains some things because he's been off. Yeah, the music is off. Yay. He's getting creepier and creepier with his content, and it's gonna just keep escalating. Hey, Gene. Yeah, it's getting creepier and creepier. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a live that yeah. What the hell kind of channels you going into, Sheila? I thought I was weird watching the first eye and partial face transplant. It was really kind of cool. Yes, he is very dangerous, in my opinion. I agree with that. No, he's not changed at all. Not at all. He just has somebody now that'll help him. Yeah, he does a lot with them dolls. And he puts different people's faces on them. Question is, what does she have on him? Did she catch him in a comparison position with the dolls? Ooh, probably. Mm. All of those you showed are loose cannons. Yeah, they are. I hope he takes his own channel when he goes off the rails, off his mess. It's gonna happen. I followed JLR into the rabbit hole of his madness. Oh, you did? He did pretend to be the uncle. He did. He wrote letters and everything. He went to everybody involved, and he ended up violating his probation. Hey, Halloween baby, and went back to jail for 3 years. Yeah. And now his sidekick is just like him. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Now you know he's going to be behind the scenes going at heels again because she put out that video. Because, you know, he's a true coward. He does everything behind the scenes. Or he has other people do it for him. True coward. Not anymore. He is off probation. Though I do think he could get in trouble for frivolous lawsuits. And by the way, him and Uni's lawsuit is still there. It just hasn't, there's been practically no activity. JLR's not interested anymore because Uni's not burning up money paying a lawyer. So he's not interested anymore. The thrill's gone for him now. Why he don't just drop it, I have no idea, because he's not going to get anything. Unless Uni just messes up and doesn't, you know. But yeah, they've actually not gotten anywhere. Yeah, he pretended to be a Muslim. Yep. He's done just, he will, hey, leave it to Bieber. The thing is I don't think there's anything he won't do. He doesn't have boundaries of any kind. That's dangerous. And it's getting to the point with him because of who he is and how the size how he the size of channel and audience he has now. He's going to do whatever it takes to keep that going because that's what he thrives on. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad attention. He doesn't care. It's attention. I don't think there's anything he wouldn't do. And that's just my opinion. And a lot of people may not feel that way, but I do. If for 1 second he thought he was going to lose it all, there's no telling what he'd do. Yeah, I don't even know if he's still around. I haven't. I just peeked in on to see what was going on with the lawsuit, which is absolutely nothing. But I don't even know if he's still around. Yeah, I haven't been around him since then either, Rachel. The only thing I did do, because I don't like anybody going after anybody's military service. I don't. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. Uni did Uni in. Uni didn't have to do that with that letter. He should have just came clean with it. It would have been okay. I don't know why he didn't. But then, you know, I didn't know him like that. I didn't talk to him outside of YouTube. I don't get it. Too late now. Does he even still come on YouTube? Yeah, she says. Well, it wasn't. She said It was that Dame DeFure, is she, or whatever her name is. She gave him a chunk of money, but she ended up telling it wasn't 20, but it close enough. She gave him a big chunk of money because he was going to go to that PI school and shit. Yeah, that he couldn't go because I thought, yeah, you couldn't. I mean, his criminal record would prevent that, wouldn't it? I don't know the requirements, but I know it was, you know. Oh, I've watched that. It's a good one about JLR. Yeah, that's a good one. She did a real good deep dive on him. It's too long to watch tonight, but let me see. Oh my lord. Oh, Paper Cut Tina, that was a good one. Hills does some good videos. Betty's Bad Week. Oh, Betty always has a bad week. I shouldn't laugh, but it is funny. Betty always has a bad week. Oh. Oh, that Lauren, she is so dumb. That's a ditz. That's a ditz. Oh my lord, that one that she did Best Actress in a True Crime docuseries, a Bullhorn Betty production, that was a good one. That was a good one. But yeah, Dietz' deep dive into JLR is unbelievable. It's like, sorry, that man has not changed. He's not going to change. And he needs to stay on his medication. He's not going to change. He is who he is. And for one red second, don't think people. What do you think? You think he's just going to turn the crazy off? Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. Yeah, it's a 1 hour video. It's maybe we'll show it another day. No, yeah, it's not happening. Is there any funny videos that I'm missing? I don't know. I wasn't on YouTube a lot today. I don't even. There's more bullshit going on. I'm just so tired of all that drama. Other than watching these guys. And there's some. Oh, what the hell's her name? Crime Lives, Lines and Lies. Oh, we're gonna review her tomorrow. Yeah, we need to. She needs some attention, and there's some things from Spanky we need to talk about. But who else does funny videos? I'm totally. Oh, I know who I'm looking for. I miss having just good clips to watch. Wow, why is it only bringing up 2? What the hell? That's weird. I know there's a lot more than that. I know there's a lot more than that. Is there shorts? Shorts are hard to show though because they don't give you the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know how long ago that was. Betty has landed in Illinois lawsuit, defamation. Oh yeah, that's old. Dear Betty, a public service announcement. Oh my God. Hill said she had the latest on the JLR versus Uni, but she wanted someone to panel with her, Kathy Pease. Well, I asked her if she wanted to do something about you with the JLR Uni stuff. And she said we were going to, and I didn't hear nothing. I'll have to reach back out to her. There wasn't really nothing to go over, though. I mean, I think there was a letter waiting on a response to a letter or something, but it's nothing, you know. But I'll be happy to review it all. I have no problem with that. I wanted to, because people have asked me about it. So I wanted to. I laugh watching TIA. Who's that? Yeah, one of these days, JJ, it's going to happen. I mean, when you get in people's faces like that. The cat, oh. He wants out, but I haven't let him back out. He's sitting at the door. Crime Lies is nuts. Yeah, I was like, what the? I'm like, how? How do these people get audiences? I don't understand that. There's a lot to uncover about JLR. Oh, he's going to get someone hurt or worse. Yeah. Because he doesn't care. He truly doesn't care. He's not wired right. And you stay on that medicine. What's Dolly been saying? Oh, I haven't even checked him at all. I haven't even looked. I know his thumbnails were pissing me the hell off. Disgusting. He hasn't changed either. But everybody was like, oh, he's funny. He's Dolly. Oh, my God. Seth joins the dark side. You should see this thumbnail. Mr. Chris, Seth working together. Oh, my God. Trigger warning. Did Seth just become the Sith Lord? The dark side? Oh, my Lord. Nothing's changed with Dolly. And I'm sorry, but his thumbnails, he should be ashamed. And I would not support my man putting up thumbnails about a 13-year-old girl the way he did. Clickbait, big time. Yep. And I feel bad if I talk about somebody that's not in my thumbnail. So I want to go out and correct it and fix it. Because I feel bad if, I've got to get a different software though. I don't want to use Canva. Everybody, there's too much. I don't want to use Canva. I want to find something else to use. I can't use the ones I use for my iPad because it no longer works. And these are Androids. You can't use the same thing. But I need to get one. Because I need to change up my thumbnails. Need to make them more realistic. But his fingernails are filthy. Oof. My son cracks me up. It's like, well, I was giving him a shower earlier, and he knows I get the nail brush and we do his nails because my son never stays clean. He always gets stuff under his nails, and he doesn't even have that many nails, They're just little short nails because he's 6 and, but his hands, yeah. So I'm always using a nail brush and cleaning his nails. It corrects it. For you to say that, I couldn't. His mama needs to give him a nail brush. This whole gig is like interactive National Enquirer, you know what I mean? It seems that way, and Dolly is dirty. He was so mad that Seth was going to work with Proudfoot. He was going to lose the drama. He's an ass. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to watch this live We may review some of it tomorrow. Because what I'm going to show you with, well, there's a lot with crime lies and lies, though. But what I'm going to show you tomorrow, I'll have time to show something else. Maybe it'll be some of Dolly. Because what I'm showing you, Justin, I'm not, like I said, Justin is very limited because I don't want to go to sleep. He's boring as all. And he never gets to the point. And when he does, it's like a big dud. It's like, huh? All that? That's it? Oh, but he's had a lot to say, him and his new sidekick, Guidance. Wasn't she Jim Carrey's sidekick at one time too? You came from a completely different generation? Me too. I'm old. It was a few weeks ago and she didn't act like it wasn't nothing, but I would like to hear about it. I'll reach out to her tomorrow because I talked to her a couple weeks ago about it and we were going to do something and then I don't know. But all we were waiting on was a response to letter, but there hasn't been a lot of activity unless something's happened since then. You know, like I said, JLR's lost the interest in it. He's not getting the throw out of it. Why he just doesn't drop it is beyond me. But it's moving along even slower than Queens and Betty's. You know, you got two people representing themselves, and either one know what the hell they're doing. You know, JLR just finds this stuff online and copies and pastes. He don't do it. He has these women do it for him. He don't do it. Where do I enroll for mod training 101? I don't know. I've never even had a mod call yet. I played other people's mod calls. Hey, I was in a mod call. Even though I wasn't in the call, I played it. But these people have mod chats. Private mod chats. I want a private mod chat. Oh, that's not fair. I'm gonna pout. I don't know, but you know what, Ants? That's a good idea. We should do that. What is mod training? Because you know, I knew shit about being a mod when someone threw me a wrench. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Dolly was nice to me in his comments and asked me what I thought about them working together, and I said they never should have stopped. No, they shouldn't have. No, they shouldn't have. When Seth sat there on his phone while this guy is saying the things he did, and then at the end had his own crap to say. I was like, yeah. So much for working together. So much for working together. And now I know where that thing behind the wall, that Cher chick, where she got her title. You know how her title was the $1 million question? She got it off him. 9 days ago, he did a live. Missing teen, the $1 million question. That chair is not even original. Yeah, I don't either, Kim. I don't either. I'm going to show you real quick. And then I'll let y'all go because I know we've been on here. Yo. Sorry about that. Holy shit. But I want to show you something. I'm not going to show the interview because
Greetings and welcome to this video. I purposed
don't know
to
this guy's
come on and
breaks.
just talk about a singular theme of, I believe, to be the key to finding missing 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers, hopefully alive, but as the time was reported missing.
I want
I've
you to
interviewed a
watch
lot
this.
of kids over the years through Child Protective Services that had autism. It seemed to me, experientially, that no two were alike. And did a child go missing? That's just 101, beginning where things begin. And so the public responded, I think, from at least what I read, they were angry. Why are these people being silent? And it goes against especially a mother's instinct. The father is protect. The mother is nurture. These things come from creation. These are God-given. And for a mother to be silent, there's one of two reasons. Generally, there can be others, but either police have revealed to the mother, there's no point in you calling out for your son. We have evidence of his.
What court date? Oh, for them to? I'll look at it. I'll check it out tomorrow. I'll go to. I think I still have it saved, where I can just go to the courthouse and look up the docket. If not, I'll figure it out. I think I have the. Yeah, because I think I do. Hey, KCG. I'm taking a YouTube break for the week, but I checked in to let Kathy P know, get someone like Wispy know. Okay, well, you enjoy your week. You don't worry about YouTube. It's not going anywhere. And I'll be right here too when you get back. You just enjoy a week off. Good for you.
Exactly, the blood.
I'm good. I'll look the case up tomorrow, to see if there's anything I can find out on it, and I'll reach out to Hills. Because the last I heard a couple weeks ago, there was a letter submitted. There was waiting for a response to that letter, and that was it. I mean, it's not a whole lot. There wasn't a whole lot going on.
So she begins to go into the
like I said, JLR isn't slamming him with motion after motion after frivolous motion that he finds online to print up and use, because he didn't have an attorney. And so why? He's not burning up no money. That's what he wanted to do. That's his MO. That's what he got Betty to do with Queen and with Crude. So it's like I said, the thril's gone. There's no lawyer fees there's no money to burn through. There's no money to burn through for Uni. And he probably did Uni a favor, honestly, because he got a job. Supposedly. I mean, last I heard, I hadn't seen him around for months. I don't even know if he's still around. But he found God. He got a job. Apparently living his best life. I don't know. I have no idea. I teach in 18 days and I'm not ready. Well, you just take the time and you do what you got to do for you, KCG. You get ready. You'll handle it. You got it. You got it. And you want a mod? You gonna behave? I'll mod you. You want a mod? You want to learn how to mod? I have no problem with it. You're always so sweet. You're always so supportive. You want to bleed blue? I'll make you blue. Let me know in the chat. You don't have to. It won't hurt my feelings. Anybody that has a wrench, you don't want it. That's cool. That's all right. I get it. But we're going to start having damn mod meetings. And I want things done.
And grieving and reasons. They're out front and they're giving a description of Sebastian, including behaviors. Even if it's a style of walking, clothing, everything else, of course, but any type of reaction so people could recognize him. In this sense, she's calling out to him. an interviewer will say, "How are you doing?" And there's a certain element there where even the most inflamed mother is going to say, I'm okay, I'm hanging in there, this is a nightmare, and then move the conversation, grab it, move it back to, here's where we're looking, here's where I have to find them, I need your help. Sebastian, if you can hear me, son, run away, get out, call 911, grab any adult. There's this stymieing of maternal instinct that is very powerful, where the mother bear says, no, you can't tell me to be quiet. So
actually,
the information will lie.
They are doing the smartest thing they can do. They are listening to what law enforcement has asked of them and have said. They've seen what happens out here on social media. I think they're doing the right thing. Too bad they didn't always do it. I'm just saying, none of the interviews should have been done, in my opinion. Not with the channels that they were done with anyway. But then that's just my opinion.
Somewhere there. And when stepfather did most of the talking and was obvious.
Seth is so into this interview, isn't he? Isn't he? Has the dude pushed his Cash App or GoFundMe yet?
He's in control, and
you can't be trusted. Why? I'd be a horrible mod. I mod for other channels. I only ban friend towers and doxing and threatening statements. Yeah, I usually just time people out unless they're trolls. Well, sometimes someone does have to be banned. Is this an interview for him or what? Well, I don't think he's participating, but just wait.
Seem to have scripted this guy.
Okay, well, fast forward. Here he comes back. Oh, boy, man.
Wanted to use Premiere.
One of these days, I'm going to get Premium back.
Prose-based visual
of what happened. Now, when I analyzed that first interview, I said they coordinated their statements, their story, and mom is withholding information about what happened. And I'd like to just to give you an idea about it. With the social media and the instant churning of the bombshell and the breaking news, and people have sent me outrageous things, just foolish and outrageous things. And then there's the psychics that I've talked about before, people that call themselves psychics or readers or energy or whatever the wording may be.
Oh no, something don't sit right with me.
And you'll notice if you read enough of them, that's all fine and well if you read plainly. But and the case went cold. They found that way. In interviewing kids with autism, it's difficult.
Okay.
Lies with that mother. You have to tell what happened.
All this fluff that he's talking, I got a question. He says he's got a hurt neck and arm. How do you get that sweatshirt on? How do you put that ponytail in? Yeah. Like I said, I have my own. But he's talking a lot of fluff here that don't. This is not a good interviewer. What the hell is he spending over half the time for, filling time with all this fluff instead of talking to Seth and interviewing Seth?
Happened. We have to understand his mindset. We have to understand what he was like at that moment. So here are two factors within that I think are not understood and really important. She holds the key. That account is the only evidence that can be presented to investigators to understand Sebastian's mindset and how bad whatever happened. And here's another one. When it happened. I am convinced it didn't suddenly become a surprise at 6 a.m. Not by their language. That interview that was done recently, absolutely perfect, which is a good sign that tells you, nope, it was scripted, it was put together.
Bullshit. Okay? Bullshit. You don't know. And you can't state that. And you're stating this stuff as fact. It's funny. The experts, the behavioral panelists, they don't agree with you. They don't think the parents did anything. There was lie detector tests given and passed, allegedly.
The key to finding, or at least the proper trail,
Cherokee girl,
is understanding what happened that night. And there were two linguistics that were so powerful. Is number one,
what?
And I hope this gets through because I'm having trouble. People still write to me about it. Is the I love you. Okay. She said, she allegedly quoting him, I love you, mama, and the puppies. And he may have well said that. It may have been okay at that point. It is to present her to the public while her son is missing as a good mother.
Because she repeated what her son said, that was presenting herself to the public as a good mother. What? Dude. You're full of a lot of hot air.
The presentation thing went wrong. And even I in subsequent interviews, I heard them repeat that again. Say I love that says,
okay,
why the unnecessary moralizing? It's the same theme. It's a type of presentation that is meant for you with stepfather bearing down.
These people are not used to being interviewed by the media or Nancy Grace. You don't think Nancy Grace scripts the questions? You're an idiot. Of course she does. She's Nancy Disgrace. But listen, they're not used to being in front of the camera. Their child is missing. It's not something that you go through every day. You know? Just saying.
Why the need to tell us you had a 3-hour phone call while Sebastian is missing?
It wasn't. What? No, it was that night. What do you mean? While he's missing? Because she was telling you what happened. I'll let you out for a little bit, Duke, but you're not coming out for long because I'm not going to be out here much longer. And you are not tearing it. Oh, shit. You are not tearing everything up, Duke. Come on. Come on. What? Here, you want mommy's jacket to lay on? You can lay on my jacket. It's the old one. You can lay on this one. I don't care about this one. Here. Lay on my Jackie. Go ahead. Lay down, baby. Here, Sir Duke. Kitty, 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 kitty. Get out of that rain. You're going to look like a drowned rat. A big river rat with a belly. What? You want to talk? Huh? What? I'm not holding you right now.
I believe her. And I believe it's critical. So he wasn't connected to whatever happens to Sebastian until she connected him with his blessing. His, there was no refutation. There was no angry response to that. As if you stay on a phone for 3 hours at night when a child goes missing. What that told me was,
okay, number one, he wasn't missing at that time. What is he talking about? The 3-hour conversation was that night when Sebastian was in bed. What the hell is he talking about? It was JK. I don't know who JK is. Oh, you mean just joking? Oh, just kidding. I think he snuck out to be with someone he was talking to meet up with someone he was talking to secretly. Could be. Because Seth himself said at his house he had more freedom and he did let him play games. And there was chat rooms and stuff, and he used his account. I'm just saying. I'm not blaming anybody. But you just don't know. And until there's some kind of proof or, Ellie comes out with something, I'm not going to accuse none of these parents. Because I don't know. My gut's just telling me that none of these parents had anything to do with this. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know when that picture was actually taken for sure, because I would believe none of these guys. And we don't know why they were there. They could have been there, putting up, talking to businesses, getting flyers put up. We don't know. We don't know. Kid, I knew he didn't pay child support, but to him, he takes care of his son, but only gets him something once in a while, like every other weekend. Yeah.
Statement analysis 101. This is not anything of shocking discovery. Is that phone call is part of Sebastian's missing? And that's
no,
why
that phone call. Oh my God.
into this. She did it. She brought him in. Then stepfather went on and gave more and more interviews. The more interviews he gave, the worse it got. Because you saw what his
they were brutally honest, to be honest. They were. He was honest. Zippity doo da day. Yeah, he's boring as fuck too.
Language sounded like. What the language of physicality. I mean, he was at the point where is he starting to threaten people that are asking questions?
No, he's not. Oh my God, I can't listen to this.
The key
to
finding
get on his phone.
Sebastian, or at least the trail of Sebastian.
On his phone. Seth is on his phone texting. Slimy baby telling the truth.
And whatever happened to him, I am firm in my belief he was part of it via the phone call. And why, after being married as many times as he has and being such a man of anger, and his disposition towards Sebastian was frightening. It was frightening to me. I've interviewed him 100 times in that sense, where I've heard that stepfathers and boyfriends run them down.
Get away from my cord.
Sometimes subtly blame the victim.
Get over here. You are not pulling my cord.
That's self-defense. That is preservation. If
I'll put you back in the house.
Katie wants him found, whether he is deceased or alive, she has to give up the same key from the very beginning. But self-preservation is blocking that. And this is why my belief on stepfather's involvement is so important. They discussed it.
Who's this guy? Who the hell does he think he is that he knows all this? He's not stating this as his own opinion. He's stating this stuff as factual. Nothing he's saying is factual. I have a question. Does anyone ask if Sebastian had started shaving? Because that could affect the description. Young men with facial hair can look older. That's true. I've not heard nothing about that. But it could, you're right. I can't take this guy seriously.
That she had a need, and he did too.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah. Who the hell is he?
To say took place. Now, of course, he's obviously clever. He knows that they're going to be able to look at their phones and say, oh, there was a 3-hour conversation the night that 15-year-old was.
Well, that's not unusual. That is not unusual. When my husband was out of state or overseas or wherever he was sent, we would talk for hours. That's not unusual. It's really not. It's not that big of an issue.
The special needs went missing. But I also have the gap of missing information of that evening, somewhere after dinner.
What?
Between 6 a.m.
He supposedly trained FBI and police departments in voice and body language, something like that. No. Oh my God.
There's missing information means.
Did he read the front page of that book like Betty did and become a body language expert? Because she only read the intro, the 1-page intro. That was as far as she got. And to her, she's an expert.
He withheld information. And so that key has always been, from the moment it happened, you know what? Put aside
that's the key. He wasn't in town. Okay. How do you know? How do you know 100% for sure that is what happened? How do you know that he didn't meet someone in one of these gaming rooms? Because when he was at his dad's house, he pretty much had free reign. Seth has said that. He was a lot more lenient. It just strikes me as the kind that would go anything up against the other parent. And at Katie's, they were a little stricter with that. So he could have met someone at either place in a gaming room. We just don't know. You don't know. Don't state things as fact. You are not helping this child in any way. Have you said his full name? Have you said when he went missing? Have you showed his picture? No, you have not. You're into the drama side of it, and you got the numbers for it. You're getting the views on these videos. You're doing what you set out to do. Welcome to the Tragedy Vultures.
everything. And
You're
I think
still
it's too late at
here
this point.
curled up
Put
in
aside
bed
everything.
listening.
Your
Oh,
child is
thank
missing.
you.
Tell police everything.
Hey, Sonny Cat.
Okay? There was probably a blow up of some form, or you foolishly locked him out.
You fell
Face
asleep.
consequences of that. But tell the truth.
And the call was still on when you woke up. Yeah, I've done that to my husband. I've fallen asleep to him on the phone because he would be overseas out on the ship somewhere and be calling me at all kind of freaking strange hours. Whenever you can get to the phone, you use it. He was in communication, so he was able to call a lot.
Because even if he is deceased, he deserves a proper and respectful burial. And even if it was unintended and just foolish anger, because you see the anger of the stepfather. I can imagine what he said on the phone to them in 3 hours. To her in 3 hours.
Oh, Lord.
Sebastian deserves better. So, Seth, thank you for joining. That is, I believe, the key, at least to somewhere that investigators need to go back with her, re-interview.
Yeah, exactly. I've listened to, in and out, not the whole time. People that have been alive for 8-9 hours or longer. Hell, there's some people that'll do a 4 or 5 hour live, turn around a couple hours later, come back on, do another 4 or 5, 6 hour live. I can't do that. I got kids and life. I can't do 11, 12 hours a day, but some people can, and they do. Good for them. But yeah, I mean, you'll watch a movie that'll take that long, or you'll be on for instance, on YouTube, but not a telephone call with your spouse. That's weird because it's a telephone call with your spouse. Wow. Okay.
Passing a polygraph saying I didn't cause his death and I don't know where he is. This is different. The information has to be learned. These are common interviews that are done. Even as stepfather's ex-wife spoke in a child protective interview, everything is on the table. Seth, your life is put under a microscope. Everyone's life, where can he be safe? If he's found alive, where can he be safe? So all is fair. All is out there. I don't believe it's anything to do with slinging mud, but to give a portrait of what.
Is this what he's supposed to be? Does this have to do with him, Hope? Is this what he claims? Does this have to do with him? Because it's so. Oh. About Peter Hyatt. Okay. Thank you. Hyatt analysis. Oh, I need to show this. I mean, it's not doxing him or anything because he goes by his name. There's no addresses or nothing. But on the bottom, it says that he's married. It says his wife's name and how many children he has and how many grandchildren. It don't say their names, but I'll read it. I don't know about showing it. But it's public information. Why not, right? I'm going to read this about him. All right, let's finish this, though, real quick, because there's not much more I want to show of this. I can't.
Sebastian was living under. I mean, is there anyone present that would like to live under stepfather's rule from what we've heard? From what we've heard out of his own mouth? Is there anyone that would say, hey, he sounds like a good parent to me? Would anyone let him babysit your cat?
We don't know, though. See, that's just it. He was firm.
Most traditional buy now, pay later options have 4
We
fixed
don't
payments.
know.
That's-
We weren't living under that roof.
From you, Seth.
And also, sorry, but there has been allegations of abuse on both sides here. As well, not just that, but as well as the father, too. But see, you're not taking any of that into consideration. He's worked on cases all over the world, but I have never liked his style. He's arrogant. Yeah, and he puts out things as facts that aren't facts.
To listen to you. You have a lot more experience and stuff, and I appreciate you having me on the panel, and I appreciate your insight. And
Does any of it sound crazy to you?
No. I was married to her for a long time. And you're right on a lot of key factors. You're right on. You know, I believe that she did not open up at the beginning. Reading her body language while I was there, she's not telling everything. I just don't know how long she's going to continue before she decides that she's going to unburden herself.
I hope that. I hope she
Wow.
breaks. I hope she breaks, because maybe it'll give investigators insight into changing course in terms of what they were looking for. Because there are certain things that aren't making sense. But I heard from you about his experience with bare feet, and obviously the sneakers or shoes has played quite a role in all this. And then I heard stepfather talk a lot, and that's the language of an abuser. And that's when I
ouch.
They maybe been trying to teach him some lesson how to be a man and go out there with his bare feet, or something happened that night, an altercation of some form, of which they have coordinated their accounts together since then. And so my hope is that maybe if there is a break in the relationship, maybe the maternal instincts will take over, and she'll say, here's what happened. I don't want to hold this burden any longer, and I didn't intend for it to end as it did, but here's what happened. That's what I'm hoping for.
I can only hope.
Hey, and I'm sorry. Wow. But Seth, someone's got to say it to you. Dude, you're wrong for this. You just a few hours ago said you wanted to put your differences aside and work as a team. Work together for Sebastian. Is this what you call that? But dude, for all you know, he could have been talking to somebody in a gaming room at your home. You don't know that. You have no idea. And don't bring up being married to her for so long, because the divorce papers are all over the internet, and there's even more detail than that. It wasn't all roses, okay? Stop doing these interviews, Seth. Sadly, I think you've become accustomed to all the attention and the money. I'm going to be honest. The money. Don't tell me it don't play a factor. It does. Your son is being lost in all this drama. It's insane. It's not about you or your marriage to Katie. It's not about Chris and Katie's marriage. It's about Sebastian. It's about finding him and bringing him home safe. Dude, stop these interviews. But he will do another one after this. He will be back on the Pascal show. I think he calls in or something.
Pray that my son's alive. Yeah. And the sooner she unburdens herself, the sooner we can either find him, triangulate on a course of action.
I understand that you're trying to work together.
I'm hoping that she'll work together. I'm hoping that both her and Chris will actually start working with me so that I can work with them.
I can see why they wouldn't want to, Seth. I can see why they wouldn't want to. You have broken every agreement you've made with them. You all agreed no GoFundMes. Bam, you got a $25,000 GoFundMe. You didn't have to keep that GoFundMe up. Don't say you don't want it. You could have took that GoFundMe down as soon as it was put up, and you did not. In fact, you push it. You sell t-shirts. You get cash apps. You all had an agreement. You have not kept none of your agreements. And these are your own words. You've accused them like you are now. You've told personal things about Sebastian's life that you didn't have the right to put out here. Not even as his father. You did not have the right to put out here. And then you go after the police. Because they don't want to give you any information either. You've not listened to law enforcement. You've not complied with anything. I get it. That's your son and you want him home. But dude, not this way. Not this way.
I mean, that was pretty much the whole discussion last night before the vigil. And I do hope that they actually work with me.
If my child goes missing, my first call is to police. My second call is to the bio father. Very common. I mean, it's just so common.
No, I can honestly tell you. When I found my son, the first thing wasn't to call 911. I screamed for my husband. Yeah. Just like most people do.
Natural reaction.
And don't act like 911 wasn't called. Don't act like things weren't done. Stop it. Stop it.
Seth came to listen. That was what he said, and he is in need of working with others. So otherwise, I'd be asking a lot of questions. Though I don't think you have many answers, Seth.
I don't. I've had a lot of questions since this has started.
Were you there that night?
Answers.
Were you there that
Him
night?
being married 5 times doesn't have anything to do with it. It doesn't have anything to do with it. Some people just like being married. They don't like to be alone. You know? We don't know. And I'm not ready to accuse anybody.
I wasn't.
Who was there that night?
Katie and Sebastian.
And that's where the key lies, is in the mother that was there telling the truth. Jason's an analyst. Thinks she should be interviewed more without Chris around. Yeah, certainly I agree. There should be I think if they know anyone that she's close to, that she would confide in. In terms of,
you don't think law enforcement has, done their job. I mean, they pulled out all the stops in this case. I think they got it pretty well covered.
Of criminality, there may not be there. It may not be considered criminal behavior. In the sense that there
being married 5 times has nothing to do with it.
A fight or something took place without Sebastian to testify. There's probably not going to be any consequences. My hope is just come out and talk. Come out and talk to the investigators. And as Jason said, alone, and come clean with it. She needs to come clean with it. 2 months now.
Come clean with what?
How much life insurance?
Come clean with what exactly? You don't have any evidence of anything. And the real experts, the behavior panel, they disagree with that, by the way.
No one, I think, can argue with Annie P. She'll never talk with Chris in her ear.
Still get Michael along by.
He's obviously concerned about the connection to his other case going on. He's concerned about.
No, he wants to find his son. I don't buy that. I mean, yeah, I do believe he wants to find him, but Chris is the one who showed up there. I do believe it was Chris. Yeah. And then Seth turns around immediately and does an interview and continues doing them.
About his reputation, and he's willing to really go after people who don't believe him with anger and rage. So if you've seen that, you can probably...
Anger and rage. Because he doesn't want someone trespassing on his property. He doesn't want these tragedy vultures, these tragedy pimps, these crime tourists peeking in his windows. Yeah. Yeah. They have been threatened. They've been stalked. They've been harassed. But okay.
Consider what it was like for Sebastian with his difficulties. Living under
thank you.
Someone with that type of anger.
Oh, that's awful, Sheila. She finally finds him and that happens. That is awful. Oh. But Seth is willing to deflect back to it's Katie's fault. No way, no how. It's the parents' responsibility to find a way to work together for their child. It's not the child's responsibility. Yep.
Working now, Seth?
Why doesn't Seth have Sebastian's picture on his truck instead of a lawyer? He has a lawyer's picture on his truck? I didn't know that. Oh, thank you, Eric.
No, I haven't gone back to work.
Yeah.
It's really hard to think about anything but my son.
Mm,
It's understood.
yeah.
There's
Okay.
a couple more comments, and if you're lying, you're not cooperating. Exactly. You know, there's a time to come clean, and there's a time to talk about what happened.
If you're lying, you're not cooperating, but they are cooperating. Law enforcement has stated that. They stated that they don't suspect foul play with the parents either.
There may be some little detail that they don't, Katie doesn't even recognize.
An
If she
advertisement.
burdens herself, it's like, oh, we've got to go this direction or that direction. Because I think that either at this point, 2 months, it's
But she considers herself lucky to have
either
finally
he
known what true
fell
love.
trouble
Oh,
in the
that's
natural
so
sense
sweet.
of water, ditches, that sort of thing.
It's sweet.
Or
You
he
said.
was taken after being put out of that house. Anything that when
He
someone
was
tells the truth,
put out
I don't
of
have
that
the answer,
house.
but that is the key. When someone tells the truth, who was present, that one person, the outworking. With the Nathan Carmen case, there was just a minor detail of taking a wrench and
You know he keeps playing with his phone. He keeps watching his phone.
tightening something on the boat or loosening it, so there would be trouble, sabotaging it. But some minor detail.
Well,
like that
no,
that
it's
can
not
lead-
a company truck because he works at the jail. He's a guard at the jail. He's not law enforcement. He's just a corrections guard. So yeah, it wouldn't be anything to do with his job.
investigators to go
But he's also off because never mind.
at least a direction, which seems to be very difficult. So that was a good comment. See some of the others.
I went to San Bello to receive Triscope. This is one of the best decisions I've ever made. 100%.
In the interview, I saw the feeling of guilt in the face of the mom. It was very tight.
He's falling
It's
asleep.
clear to me that, wow, she's learned the lesson of social media. But I also thought
You're sitting there falling asleep. Okay.
I saw a little bit of guilt in that face, regret, time to tell the truth. I'm not throwing the questions out coming into the chat. Just some of the things. Like she's reading off the screen, getting the scripted message.
There
One of the
he
things
is,
about that
back on his
it was clear to
phone.
me that she had the questions beforehand and her
He's
answers.
right back on his phone. He's texting with someone. I hate to admit it, but Slimy may have been telling the truth.
Were came very easily that way. But it also showed me she's intelligent. She learned from social media. Remember that time that one of the interviews where he allowed her to actually speak and answer a couple of questions?
Oh my God.
Rightfully so.
There he is back on his phone again.
So that would be something that hopefully the collective
back on his
and probably
phone
some other
again.
questions that are these are good questions. Was he wearing shoes? Investigators would have asked these things, and if it was missed early on, they can go back. I don't
Back
know.
on his phone again.
That department.
He's real
I don't know
concerned
how much
about
contact
whoever he's sending and receiving messages from, to and from.
Here's anything with Tennessee, but some places that lack experience, something like a smaller town, a smaller location, it's kind of a nice thing that they don't have that going on. And yet,
Okay,
you do have to
how
call.
is this an interview? How is this an interview? Because he never meant to do it in the first place. I believe Chris is the one that went there and wanted the truce. But he didn't. That's just my opinion.
All in help from others.
Look, he's still on his phone.
Here's one question I would like to answer.
This is not
Someone
an
asked
interview.
About, the statement of, can't post it there, that shows someone's listening and there was trouble. Otherwise, it wouldn't be said. So very good observation. Again, I think I've said
Can't
this
get off
before,
that phone.
Again here, if you get a chance, there's a video on YouTube of one of the most brilliant minds I've ever had the pleasure of
He's
dealing
on
with,
his phone
Frank
texting.
Marsh. And he has a video, it's old. It's called The Power of Questions. It'd be greatly.
None of this matters.
Where I was able to bring my
Wow.
daughter, my wife.
This
expressed it was
guy
life-changing.
just talks.
How powerful! Thanks, Lana. He's a brilliant mind, and it is the.
Is this what
most
he
powerful-
does in all his videos? That's disrespectful, even if yeah, it is. I was wondering the same thing. How is this an interview? Yeah, he's talks so much about stuff that doesn't even have nothing to do with this case. Peter said that Seth just came to the live to listen. Peter wants to interview him, but Seth didn't agree. Yeah.
Powerful element within analysis, criminal analysis, statement, everything is to ask questions. And that's some of the basic questions.
Seth can't get off his phone.
Why do you need to tell me you're a good mom if nothing bad happened?
I know you're not a behavioral analysis, but do you think she'll die on that pedestal?
We don't know her enough, Seth, to give an answer. I agree with some of the people commenting that I do think that relationship is going to break. That's his pattern anyway. You might have a better insight into that if he's not around. That would be my hope. You know, if any parent can lose their temper, any parent can. I've been shaking baby cases where they've been prosecuted. And generally speaking, no one that I ever interviewed woke up and say, oh, today I'm going to shake my baby. They lose it in a moment, and the life is forever altered, and the child is damaged or deceased. And it's a horrible, horrible thing. I'm hoping that they will split and that she will want to.
Okay. You're hoping that their marriage breaks up so she'll confess? Confess to what exactly?
And even if it's that foolish, well, we decided to, not let this behavior go on any longer, so I put him outside, and he has to get over. I wanted him to get over his fear without the shoes on, or something like that. Something went wrong, and someone just commented, something snapped. Something snapped. And when you hear this guy's anger and the language of abuse,
what? You hear his anger and language of abuse. When? Where? I've not heard that. Have you all heard that? I haven't heard that. Peter has done around 4 videos saying the same thing about the Proudfoots over and over and over again. Oh, I couldn't watch him.
And the language of domestic violence.
You don't know any of this. You've seen no factual evidence to back any of this up. What evidence have you seen? You've heard words, someone speaking words, but there was nothing shown to back it up. You have no idea. I have not seen any videos of him acting this way. So I don't know what you're watching, but clearly, maybe clean your glasses.
Like what did your son live under?
Yeah.
It's hard not being a 15-year-old without any issues.
Mystery. Hey, Nicole B. Yeah, he just sits there and lets it go, and he edges it on some.
It's like autism. What did he live under? Here's something of interest, probably down the road, but yeah, civil litigations bring depositions and questions are asked.
Oh my Lord.
Questions are asked. And even when someone ducks a question, that gives us information.
Yeah, there's actually no records of domestic violence. You're correct, Kim. She never even said that Chris put his hands on her, but she did him. Yes.
That girl. Are you being bothered at all by people claiming to have all sorts of psychic powers and magical insight?
I don't. I mean, people try that stuff. I got so tired of people stating that my son was dead. I mean, that just they don't have any clue what that stuff does to a person's faith and hope that their child is alive. I refuse to listen to that stuff anymore. As soon as somebody says, "Hey, there's this psychic," I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear it. I have to have faith that my son is alive, and I have to have faith that she'll tell me.
And we're back. The team is looking down the barrel of a 4:55 meeting.
So now he's not blaming Chris, he's blaming Kate.
I do terribly regret giving bold opinions on this. I don't wish to add to your pain any longer. With the world of psychics and whatever wording anyone wants to use, it's fine. There's been some real damage done at times with parents who were vulnerable. I can't imagine being any more vulnerable than not being able to find my son, and being able to hear someone. It was just too much. Too much.
Oh,
That's why we
that's
call it
sad,
predatory.
Sonny Cat.
The best thing that I can say is I don't have social media. All I have is YouTube. And when I
Evidently.
literally logged into YouTube to listen to some cryptid stories so I could lay down and try to sleep for about another hour or two, I saw yours was getting ready to come on. And I listened to all yours. I enjoy that. I enjoy listening to you. Whether you bring good information or bad information. Emotionally, I still like to listen to you. You're an expert. I consider you an expert. You are an expert.
I hope that we get good news. I think each day means it's more difficult to have hope. I pray for all of you, including not just Sebastian and you, but for a mother and stepfather. I just like the truth to come out. And if there's anything within that truth that can bring this along, that's where it's going to lie. That person of whom Sebastian was with, and there was no one else in the house, that person knows more than they've let on. And Katie, if you're listening, God forgive you, but come forward and talk. Talk for Sebastian's sake, and really for your own as well. Well, thank you for coming on, Seth.
Thank you for having me, sir.
Continue to press on the best you can. And I know it's got to be tough, especially not getting a paycheck from work. And I think at this point, that probably is not big on your list of problems.
Okay. Number one, if he's on disability because of his shoulder injury, he is being covered. Number two, there's plenty of cash apps and GoFundMe's coming in. Stop it.
Priorities. But people that sometimes are able to work, at least they can be distracted.
He's going to have to go back eventually. I mean, it sucks, but it's life. You've got to have a roof over your head.
For a few minutes on that type of pain that you experience. It's rough. Thank you for coming on, and we continue to hope against hope.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, everybody.
I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying if that's the case, yeah, it was no interview. If that's the case, I don't know. Things are just being played. But I will show you what I'm going to read you real quick, and then I'm going to call it a night because I've been on here way too long. I didn't plan on going through all that. But I'm going to hide my face while I turn this camera on so I can show you, because I don't want to bring it up. Because I don't have it redacted. And just because his wife's name is in it, even though he's got it published. But I'll show it to you real quick. Y'all can see. Wait, no. I don't know if you can see that. But it's about Hyatt analysis. Is what I'm going to read to you. It says, deception detection training. Are you law enforcement professional who deals with suspects and witness interviews? Or in patrol and want to build your resume and skill? Are you an employer who wishes you could know before you interview a potential employee if they will steal from you or defraud your company? Are you a social worker who needs to be able to get to the bottom of complex family situations to find the safest place for innocent children? Are you in a field where knowing the truth matters? If any of the above applies to you, then deception detection will help you. It will enhance your career, save your company money, bring justice where it is needed, and statement analysis can and should be put to the test, as should the instructor. Hyatt Analysis Services can find a thief in your workplace before they steal or file a fraudulent injury claim, or find a deception in your subject's statement. What is statement analysis? Statement analysis is the science of seeing deception in language. It can be 100% accurate. Bullshit. I've seen many of the experts on many of the different shows. It's not 100%. Okay? But anyway. exposing both deception and motive. We offer training in seminars and at home, as well as analysis services for businesses and law enforcement. About Peter Hyatt. Peter Hyatt is a statement analysis, an instructor who teaches statement analysis and analytical interviewing to law enforcement and corporate America. Well, dude, that was no fucking interview. And it was boring as hell. Yeah, talked a lot of fluff that didn't matter to the case. But okay. He has authored the Investigator Training Manual for DHHS, State of Maine, as well as the book Wise as a Serpent, Gentle as a Dove. He has been interviewed extensively on radio, television, including ABC's 2020, the nationally televised program, Crime Watch Daily. I used to watch that. And Taken Too Soon, the Caitlin Markham story documentary with Richard Hall. He gave extensive information into the disappearance of Madeleine McCann. No, he didn't. Embedded Confession is found here, and he gives the link. Mr. Hyatt leads an elite team of professional investigators from across the U.S., Canada, and Western Europe in solving both live and cold cases. Well, you didn't solve McCann's case. He's written the certification training program for investigators, human resource professionals, psychologists, attorneys, and other professionals from around the nation, the UK and Canada. But he's got a YouTube channel with 37,000 subscribers. Get the fuck out. Okay. Yeah, he authored 2 training manuals in statement analysis. Anybody can write a book. Doesn't mean it's going to sell, but anybody can write a book. Totaling more than 700 pages of analysis, analytical interviewing, psychological profiling, and anonymous author identification. How could you do psychological profiling? Are you a psychologist or a psychiatrist? Do you have a medical degree? Just asking. He currently offers advanced psycholinguistic, I can't even get that up, profiling VA courses, seminars, and as a consultant. And he's married and he has children and grandchildren. And you can subscribe to his email and you can get the latest analysis from 2022, the training evaluation, 2017, anonymous threatening letters, another training, 2017, then another one, what is psychoprofiling, October 2016, training again on September 5th. Oh my God. This is crazy. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I bet LE or TBI won't work with him. They sure won't work with CM. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I leave my lives up. Why? I don't take my time. I never do that. Unless I have to edit a video. And if you have to edit a video, I don't take the chat out. YouTube does. It sucks. So I try not to have to do that. Why? Is there something you want me to hide? It's not 100%, and I don't believe in 20%. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep saying we're not going to do that, but we end up doing it. I think from now on, I'll just do one person instead of doing multiple people in one night. Whenever it's a lot to show, if it's just a little bit, then I can do that. But from now on, I'm going to keep it at one person. It might be too much. If he's doing all these police department trainings, where does he come up with the time to be on YouTube? You got me. You got me. I'm pretty sure that's what his channel's. Oh, he has 39.9 subscribers. And on this video, he's got 26K views. 1,217 comments. 3,003 likes. Yeah. I don't know. But y'all can hit that like button for me. I'd appreciate that. Give me that thumbs up. Yeah, it is heartbreaking. And it's not going to die down anytime soon. It's not going to die down. That's the saddest thing of it all. Sebastian is lost in all this. There's a CC that could take little things out, and the chat is still there. Huh? I don't know. Anytime I think I had to do. I think I'd had to do that twice. I lost my chat. He has the credentials to say he's spreading an unfounded narrative against Katie. Yeah, he does seem to be credentialed. But he has no proof of anything. Oh, thank you, Rachel. He just has no proof of anything. He's never even spoke to Katie. He's never interviewed her. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Yeah, well, yeah, they don't mean squad if you can't use them right. I don't know. I think he talks a lot of fluff, a lot of filler talk, and it's rather boring. But that's just my opinion. And I'm not so sure he's spot on about it either. Like I said, I'm not accusing none of the parents. I just want the boy found, home safe, and it to be over. That's what I hope for. Until law enforcement comes out and says different, then parents are innocent. They're the parents of a missing child. That's it. They're not. What are they guilty of? There's none of these people are law enforcement. They don't know what law enforcement knows. Me too, Hope. Yeah, I am going to go to bed. Oh my God, it's after 1 o'clock. I've been on here too long. Okay. Yeah, I got to get up with the kids for school. Big day on Monday. She wants pigtails and bows. That'll be fun in the morning. Anyway. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out with me so long again. But from now on, we're just going to do one person because it does take too long. Yeah. 3 years and still going strong. Isn't that crazy? Still going strong. But there's some prayer garden I want to show you too. Yeah, that's going to be a fun night. But yeah, I'm going to end this. Thank you, mods, very much. Thank you for the PayPal and the Cash App. I greatly appreciate it. I'm putting it to the battery fund. I'm getting my mic and stuff. I can't wait. But thank you guys, and I'll be seeing y'all on the YouTube streets. Y'all have a good night. Thank you all again.